Hello everybody, Digging47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so late today. I had a hard time getting up today. It's been that kind of week, and I once again screwed up with getting in bed. So prayers are still appreciated about getting my sleep schedule back on track. This week's been rough for the sleep schedule. I'm not gonna lie. So all prayers are appreciated about that. Happy 4th of July for those of you who are Americans, I guess. I mean, happy 4th of July in general. Like, just if you have, I hope you have a good day on today. So, like, I guess in general, but like, it's a kind of holiday for us. So, anyway, embarrassing myself aside, um, we're going to be doing some Astrea Excited Oracles. For those of you who do not know this game, that's fair. We played it. I played it a while ago. It was a bit. Let me see, what was it? It was when it's when I couldn't do Four Tails because I was having problems with my my capture card. So it's been a bit, but we're here now. Okay. So I decided that I was thinking I was going to do this anyway, and then I did the spinner just to see what I would get, and I actually got Astrea, so it was like kind of a sign. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll take this as the Lord putting me into the direction of doing Astrea. So let me get you guys over to the game. Reminder for those of you who missed the first stream, which was a while ago, so fair. This game is full screen, so when I have it up, I can't see like anything else. When I do Backpack Hero, I can still see some stuff because it's not it's not completely full screen. But Astrea is completely full screen. So when I get this up, I don't have the game up for myself right now, but when I get it up, I'm going to just be completely looking at that. So just a fair reminder to you guys about that. I don't know how long we'll be going today. It is a holiday after all, but probably the usual time at the very least. I would like to try to get at least 2 characters past complete. Preferably get the rest of the characters. Let me get the game up for myself here. Because we got from real quick, we did 3 last time. Yeah, we did 3 last time. It'd be nice if we could do 3 again. But that'll kind of depend on how the runs go. So yeah, I'm going to basically be paying attention to things based on my. I'm only going to be able to see a lot of stuff on my other computer, so just gonna have to keep checking over there to make sure everything is functioning properly. Okay. Astra, the Will of the Winds. She was the one we unlocked at the end of the last stream, which was a bit ago, but it was what we unlocked. She was anyway. Level 0, because that's what they all start at. See, level and law. Would you please stop bringing stuff? I'm not asking for this stuff. Why do you keep coming up? Okay, I need to be able to see that screen, please. Give me a second. Let me get my drink. Okay. Character complexity is 4. Profession is Explorer, Astrium, APN Lamp. Planet Apis, self-proclaimed the best explorer of the star system, Astra uses her flying expertise to travel to remote locations while searching for lost relics. On one of her expeditions, she stumbled upon her most prized find, the Apian's Astrium? Sagacious and intimately connected with the skies, she personifies chaos and unpredictability, making her an expert in controlling randomness and dealing with surprises. Yes, an expert. That's great for me. I'm very good at surprises and randomness. So, what do we got? What's the APN lamp do for us? At the start of each battle, gain 10 critical and gain 10 dodge. Your dodge can't be lower than 10. Random Purify and Random Confuse actions deal purification to a random target 2 times. Critical, whenever you deal purification, you have a percentage chance to deal a critical, and critical deals it by 3, apparently. Dodge gives you a chance of dodging corruption, and then you decrease by the amount of corruption dodged. Random Purify, deal X purification to a random target. Random Confuse, 50% of dealing purification, or 50% chance of dealing corruption. We've seen some of this before, but it has been a bit, so let's see. Chaotic. Oh, these guys are kind of fun. It's random die every time it is drawn, with a 25% chance of becoming an epic die. So it could be any die. And then we have a regular line of PFIs and shields. And then we have PFI. Okay. And we'll see what her abilities are when we get into it. Right. She's got the same amount of health, which makes sense because I think everybody does, to be fair. So what do you got? Virtue, Thunderstorm, deal 1 purification to a random target 6 times. Reroll up to 2 dice. Confuse, so it's basically just a confuse chance. Virtue so hit, and Virtue so hit, no, it's enemy purification, deal the purification damage. And then Lightning, deal 1 purification to any target 4 times. Right? You guys just do attack damage, and you're adding Shadow Mantle, which is off. That blocks purification until the end of your next turn, so it's not fun. What do? You have to right click? Yeah, okay. You should do damage, and you just do, yeah, you're gonna do the Shadow Mantle almost no matter what. So what's this? This one got a timeless, so we can keep it timeless, I guess. Not really a good one for us to get, I'm gonna be honest. Looks like we're targeting this guy. How do I choose who oh, right. I put it on them. I'm so used to, like, clicking on who I want to target, like, moving a vertical over to them or something. Backpack Hero. I played so much Backpack Hero. Okay, let's do this. Let's see how this works. See if we'll get this off mostly on ourselves. Not exactly ideal, but it is what it is. We could timeless the shield. Try to re-roll it for a shield. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And then I guess we're trying to take this guy out. Hey, we dodged. Ow. We didn't dodge that one. Dodge build is what's really fun to go after, honestly. So this one is a 50% chance of 6 purification or corruption. I do at least get to choose, and then choose a die from your discard and draw and roll. Okay. Um, yeah, kind of risky. I'd rather have this one go here. That'll heal us up too, so that feels like it would be better. Oh yeah, right, the whole this thing. Shadow Mantle. We have a 10% chance of dodging, which is nice. Let's go for this. This might take out the one guy, and it could also heal us. Great, we criticaled ourselves, I think. We have a 10% critical chance right now, which is alright, I suppose. I'm just gonna try to take this guy out, I guess. Six is as strong as this thing's gonna get, so, like, I'll try it out. Might fully heal him. Do I want the chaotic? Not especially. I could do the chaotic whiskey, but I'd rather not. Um, I think Minor Purify is gonna be the best, because if we can get the 2 or the 3, we can just win this turn. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. You don't get experience in this, right? Yeah, this game's different. Gotta learn the new things. Ooh, so we can up our critical chance. We could up our dodge chance. Oh, we could get our own Thunderstorm. This is to a random target, so, like, it's really kind of risky. This is the same thing, it's just with corruption. This one gives us a chance to draw a die, though. I like that. These are both good. I wish I could take both. I think we'll grab this. I like my dodge better than crit. But, like, next purification's dealt, we'll have a 100% chance of triggering a critical. Nice, but you've got to risk this. Deal 4 purification to an enemy for each chaotic ++ die you have in your pool. So it's 8 right now because we have 2. That's not terrible. And this would be 10. That's actually not bad at all, but this would give us even more dodge. We'll just go dodge. We'll just go a dodge build. Alright, so you have boost, so you're always going to draw 2 die. That's annoying. Speaking of annoying, sure. Honestly, that's what we wanted. This guy yeah, you can do more than one damage, so I'm better off not doing that. Um, I don't know if I want to risk getting the 3 on this, but I could get the shield, so I'll do it. Hey, there we go. Oh, I see. We can add it to enemies so that they have a chance to dodge corruption. Like if they try to corrupt themselves or something. That's fun. Let's use Thunderstorm and see if we heal ourselves, which we did. Um, do I want... I could shield myself. I'll shield myself, because I'm the only one getting hit this turn, and then we'll do a couple of attacks. Ow. My 20% dodge chance didn't go up. No! Whoa. 16 critical hit multiplier? My gosh. Well, not really multiplier, just adds to the chance, but that gives me a 26 crit chance, which is nice. Shield and draw. Sure, why not? Hey, there we go. Getting my re-dodging a quarter of the time now, which is nice. See if we don't get ourselves healed up here. Okay, we did. This guy's gonna be fine. Let me... One shield, maybe? I don't know if I'll dodge. I'll grab 2 shields. Nice. We can just take the 10 dodge. It's a safer bet. 33 dodge now. And we can definitely get better here, so I guess we'll risk it. Ow. I think great, we'll get better again. I'd say go for this. Wow, we got them pretty much all on him. Nice. If I crit, we win. Ah, I didn't crit. Ow. Eee. Oh no. Um, that was closer than I'd like it to have been. I feel like I should have dodged that better, considering I literally had like a 30 dodge, but whatever. Alright, what's this? Ooh, this one's good. Purification and corruption coming from random purify or corrupt, random confused thunderstorm and meteor rain actions dealt by you or a sentinel are pointed at an enemy at the specific. So you get to choose the enemy. It's really nice. This one lets you draw 2 dice, but you have to use a comet. Eh. Increases random purify and random confused action values. Okay. I mean, I get it if you're going for that. I think I'd rather grab the actual electrostatic field first, though. What's that? Sky PSR. Whenever you or a Sentinel play a Meteor Rain action, a random enemy receives X purification Y times, where Y is the number of times that Meteor Rain action dealt corruption. That's fun. If you're willing to risk that kind of thing. Draw 2 chaotic die. A favorable wins. Whenever you play a chaotic die, a random enemy receives X purifications. Purification can trigger critical. I mean, I can try favorable wins. Star shots. I guess the question is, do I want to get a Sentinel or do I want to get the Forge? Forge could be good because I could try to forge some stuff. And we can always get Sentinel at the end of this. And there's but there's another Forge later on. If I'm gonna get a Sentinel at the end anyway, so I could see where that leads us. But I don't know what could happen at the Unknown. I could do Unknown into Sentinel. I won't have the money for the forge, though. Well, it's 50, right, for the smaller things? So I could theoretically get that from the fight. If you get 50 star shots from that, so go here, 150, and then 50 from this. So that's like, well, 150. So that's, yeah, no, I think that might be the better option. Oh, we destroy a die. Uh, yeah, that's not exactly what I want to do. Bye. That was unfortunate. Upgrade one of my non-existent sentinels. Do it. So we have one that draws dice and one that, whenever they receive damage, they do extra. So I see. Interesting. It's all about taking damage, and then this one is all about getting you more dice. I guess I'll go for this sentinel. I don't know if I really like either of them too much, but it's better to have one than none. Although it's a bit risky because it means you have a good chance of hitting them too. I know Sentinel Run would be rough, but might theoretically be better on her. Okay. You apply Doom and deal Corruption. And you apply Doom and deal Corruption at a random basis. Grab favorable wins. See, now when I do this, it'll all focus on him for 2 turns. Okay. Ow. Alrighty. I need my dodge chance up, please. Ooh, 5 to purification to all. 5 purification to all, nice. So we get to keep favorable winds. That's good. This is gonna go to the same guy, because he still has the Electros thing on him. Which means this also should go to him. Yep. And if I do this, this will heal all of us. Let's draw a die. Oh no. Let's try this. Alright. Definitely want to re-roll that. Do I want him to be doing something else? Three to himself's not that bad at the moment, actually. I don't want to risk that. We'll just go for the one. There we go. Giving him a shield's good because then he'll only get one extra off of this, so there we go. Ooh, favorable wins even more. What's that do? Choose a die from your draw pool to draw and roll. If your draw pool is empty, shuffle the dice. Cool. Um. Wow. Well, I'll just go for the safe bet then. Alright. Looking like I might be going for a chaotic dice fun instead of a dodge chance fun. Random enemy serenity, so their purification is increased that they receive. Deal purification to a random target. Light shield all enemies and draw a die. That's not bad because there's a chance we could corrupt the enemies. I'd say it's between defensive boon and frenzy blow. We can try frenzy blow though. Gain 2 dice, gain immobilized. You can't draw additional dice. Ugh. Deal 1 corruption to a random target 4 times. See, refresh your virtues. That's an interesting concept. I'll take the dodge. We'll go for the chest and the forge. Okay. You have a reroll option, which is nice. What's the inventive do? Got up to 3 dice from your hand. If you do, deal 3 purification. I think I'll definitely take the reroll. We'll grab it in place of... What's the more dangerous one? That's a 2, this is a 3. We will go here. I think I'll save the rest of my star shots, because this is not exactly how I do things. I could shuffle, but I think I'm better off saving the star shots for future. So we'll see how this goes for me. Do I think I can win this? Yeah, I think I can win this. The first boss, I should be able to win it. Whenever you or Sentinel deal corruption to an enemy, apply 1 light shield to all you and Sentinels. Meh. At the end of your turn, gain 1 light shield for each die in your hand. That's not gonna help. At the first draw phase of each battle, when drawing your initial hand, risky die are drawn first. None of those are super useful, but I'll take this one since I do have a chance of doing corruption. Oh boy, this guy. This guy gets spikes. I feel like this guy gets spikes. Alright, so this enemy, he doesn't get spiked, but he will do some damage. He'll do his die attack after being hit with 6 purification. Goody. And he applies Doom to Self on overdrawing. Okay. 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 Alright. Not necessarily the way I wanted to go about it, but it works. Which this is kind of risky to use here. He could end up hitting me 2 times for 4 damage. So if I hit him 5 times with this, he's going to go off. So it's not really worth using, unfortunately. I'm trying to hit end, and I just look at the discard instead. Ow. I love myself. Briefly. Draw me another card. Why not? I might need it for my reroll. Ooh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Enemy damage. It's gonna do 2 damage to all of us. What else do we have? Honestly, might be the most ideal thing. This would be the most ideal thing, but this is close enough. Healing a shield wouldn't be bad. If I give him that, the problem with giving him that is that I don't know if that's a good idea, because then my lightning storm will hit him. Let me go for this and see who I hit with this. Okay. That's not bad. 2 damage to all of us. I went for the 50-50. Wondering if it's better to use the electrostatic on myself. Honestly, the electrostatic field just might not be good for this fight. Okay. Well, there's a dodge chance up at least. What's this? Forge Thunderstorm. Change a die from your hand into Thunderstorm 6 action for the rest of the run. That's pretty nice, actually. I wish it wasn't in my hand. I would do it to that, but not like that'll matter in the long run. Maybe I'll get something I want from this. Come on, give me the red. That was not the red. I could re-roll and try to get the red. He's gonna hit everyone for 2, which means he's going to do his thing. If I hit him one more time, he'll also do problems. Do yeah, do 2 damage to all of us. I can't heal my friend completely without doing this. What's this? Multiplier, gain 1 critical multiplier. Oh, that's pretty nice. This is also my, yeah, I was gonna say, this is my chaotic day. Um, um, voting the Thunderstorm 6 is an interesting choice, honestly. I think what we'll go for is we'll try to reroll these 2, actually. Kind of hoping that we would get the, yeah. Do I want this? This is, I don't know if that's going to be better than the minor aimless. I don't think it is. Honestly, I do not think it is. So I think we're just gonna ignore it. I don't like doing that, but it's the best choice. At least I dodged. Great. Doom. He's not even at half health yet. 3 damage to everybody. Oh, now I get these. Now I get the red. That's great. Thank you. Hmm. We'll see how this plays out. So we're doing 3 damage and giving a link. No, a minimize. So I'm doing less damage with my damage. I'm doing less damage with my damage. What? Anyway, that's fine. Um, if I go for this, he'll do 3 damage to me. I can heal. Is it just when I do damage to him then? Yeah. So he's doing 3 damage here. That knocks me down to this, meaning I have to use this. I need to do the damage though, that's the thing, right? Alright, that works out, admittedly. Gonna do 3 damage to me, but I should be okay. I might dodge too, I have a 33% dodge chance here. Nice. Okay, what else you got for me? Um, okay. Um, not bad. Doing 5 damage each. Alright. Lowering him to do something else would be better. Not really gonna help no matter what, so. Well, that's about right. Okay. Now we can at least get our dodge chance up. I use this on myself. I use this on myself. Ooh, that was cutting it close. Oof, okay, didn't love that, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of hoping that would be myself or whatever. This could be mildly better. Majorly worse is also a possibility. He's about at half health, but he's also really frustratingly tough to do anything to right now. So, doing 3 damage to all right now. Wow, I had a 50-50% chance on that one. Okay. Well, that's suboptimal. I did have this, so maybe I should have. I didn't get that until afterwards, so whatever. I could try for this, but that would just end up taking me out if I don't hit him, so. Alright, this is going well. He hasn't even reached half health yet, so that's fun. I love it. I love it. Nice. What's this do? One purification to all targets 2 times. He'll hit me with 3 damage if I do that, but I can heal myself. He will, however, get Doom. I should have thought that through better, but I didn't. I might not actually be able to win this. We'll see. He's doing 4 damage now. That's wonderful. I love that for me. Let's draw a card. Card. Just draw a die. um, Shield up. Probably should have given it to him in hindsight. 22. I mean, if I take him down soon, we can win this. It's just going to be really hard because if he gets a really good hit off, we're done. I can still dodge some of his stuff, which is good. It's just going to be rough. Favorable wins. This die is really not helpful right now. Or is it? No, because I'm going to. Yeah, this is going to hit me, and I don't need it to be hitting me. Alright, here goes nothing. Welcome back, Cube. Oh boy. Because I have 7 health in total, so definitely don't want to be hit by that. I could draw a card. I could draw a die. Hey, more dodge. Thank you. I don't want to reroll anything else. Nope. Well, I'm sad. Um, if I get him to attack me twice, I am just so doomed with the 7 for sure. If I get him to hit me once, I could heal up some of it, but like I can't do it. I can't. I just gotta let it go. Like I can't risk that. Because even though I have a 64 dodge chance with me, that just doesn't mean anything. Uh, okay. Doing 6 damage right now. At least get our health back up a little bit. Um, I'd really rather reroll this. This guy's fine. That's what I needed. The more dodge, the better the odds of me actually surviving this whole thing. I could fully heal myself. I'm definitely gonna do this. He's going to attack us soon. How much damage is he doing? 6? If I... Uh, with a gamble. Oh, that was closer than I wanted it to be for the first boss. Excellent. Good start. Looking forward to the rest of them. It's the Gamma back. Protostar is back. Solar, Plexus, and Astral. What's gonna do? He has Inventive. Solar? Ooh, having one that hits all is not bad. Do you get anything else as you go on? Oh, what's that? So target receives 2, so you just heal yourself, and you hit all. I like that. You could be really useful. You could be good too. Protostar might not be bad, but I want to try this guy out. I don't think I've really used him in my own places, so... Ooh. What's the confuse hex die? Dives different actions to confuse actions. So it's a risky play. I kind of like the dodge this one better. You get a lot of dodge and you get the draw. I'm so good at dodging, so it seems worth it. What do we got? Draw 1 additional die per turn. You get superpositioned at the beginning. Your next X die, drawn die, with any type of purify or corrupt action, have those changed to confuse. Ugh. 2 additional die. You can only use 1 virtue per turn. Refresh ignores this condition. I don't have any refresh though. Draw 1 additional die at the start of each battle, gain 2 doom. Ugh. That is rough. I guess it might mix well with this though. First superposition is nuts. It's only at the start of the battle though. I don't want to lose my virtues, that's for sure. So that's out. Do I want to start with 2 doomed or first superpositioned? I mean, that just means like if I draw a die, I could just ignore it. I think that would be better in the long run. Okay, Astropolis Ruins. Let's do this. So we got a forge over here, Sentinel shop over there. An upgrade wouldn't be bad for Sentinels. I could upgrade both Sentinels or one Sentinel. Or do I want to go for the forge? What's later on? We have nothing there. We have another Sentinel shop, another forge. So we could get either one. If I go for the ambush or unknown event, which I probably would do, I could get the Sentinel shop later. So it might be best to try to get the forge for now then. All Sentinels gain 2 epic dice for each Sentinel described. What? You see a huge junkyard and decide to explore it. Going through some debris and Sentinel leftovers, you find an interesting machine. To use it, you need to give up something. Ugh. I give it to these 2 guys and get 4 epic dice. I just don't know what the dice would be, you know? And there are some epic dice out there I don't know if I want, you know? Like the one that gives me confused stuff. Um, I think I'm gonna go with no. Mostly because I want to keep my Sentinels. I really like my Sentinels. But heavily considered it. I'm not gonna lie. Apply to light shield to any target. If played, this die is returned to your drop pool instead of being discarded. Oh, interesting. Deal 8 purification to all targets. That's really good. Question, map me. I'll get 50 from that. I could get some from going here. 50 from that, 50, 50, 50. So 150 I can get back before I get to the Sentinel shop. It's a bit rough to use the 200 then, but this would be good, so I'm gonna grab it. What's something else that has 2 that's not great? 2 on a random target would probably not be great. Um, some of the 3s are kind of rough too. I can get up to 250 again. Maybe I can get more than 250. We'll see. Ah, jeez. At or below half, add to Doom. Yeah, I thought it was that guy. Okay. Do 3 damage, you add Doom to self. Does Light Shield come first? That's the question. If it comes first, uh, like, if it comes first, it's fine, you know? Ugh. It did get Light Shield off of it, though. I just don't know if it comes first. If it comes first, it can't possibly do any damage, but if it doesn't, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter then. Yeah, it does come first, okay. Um, and I'll just not quite put you over. Okay. Not bad, not bad. At least I don't have to worry about that happening again, so that's definitely going to be interesting. No. Well, that's unfortunate to say the least. Not ideal. Um, I can heal 3. I can heal 4 health. Okay. And go for this. Not who I needed to hit with that, but okay. I can take 4 damage. Might not have to either. I do have dodge still, at least. Ow. Alright. Give me that. Hey, my dodge chance is even higher now. Nice. That's a that's what you choose. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what you choose the section. What do I want? You doing 3 damage is honestly fine. This way I at least get to draw another die. I'm all about drawing dies if I can. Grab this. Let me grab this so we can focus on trying to take that guy out. Kind of forgot we even have a critical chance, I'm not gonna lie, because it hasn't really happened much. I'd be interested in trying to do a critical build with her at some point. I usually do, the last time I did it, I also did a dodge build. Oh, for the love of... Bag blast and all, come on. What's this do? All virtues are disabled. Oh, fun. Um, eh. Well, that'll work. That's 1 and 2 doom. Shield myself, heal myself. Yeah, I figured it would hit me. I figured it would. We do some damage on you. We go for this. On the bright side of things, this guy will be back up next turn, so that'll be nice. Alright, favorable winds. Dodge. I guess I can go for Sky Pioso. Ooh, okay. Not too shabby. What's this? If you have less than 50 billions, gain 20 billions. Otherwise, gain 1 Confuse multiplier. Your next Confuse action of any type that triggers a critical will have its critical multiplier increased. Eh. Change the value of any 1 die from any target with any type of corrupt action to to value 1 until the end of the turn. Ignore the doom. Interesting. Most favorable wins wouldn't be bad, honestly. I'm not against that. This is self-purify and draw. This is confuse and void seek, and this is precision where you get the. I'd rather go for meditate. I'm pretty safe acting when it comes to playing as her because I have terrible luck. Um, I'll gain 50 star shards, I think. That was. If I do that, I'm basically gambling on getting some here. On the other hand, I could get rid of heart here. I don't want to risk that. I struggled on the last boss, and that was the first boss. Uh, okay, so we got some neutral ones here. So after rebound means the next die you draw will be put back in the draw pool. You can't draw anymore. Whenever you dodge corruption, all enemies receive. Yes, we're dodge build, so that's useful. 2 safe die. I do have a lot of safe die. Thunderstorm is not terrible. I'm mildly concerned about it. This aerial needle, I think, would be better. I could do the hard fight. I just don't trust myself with her. Grab this. Grab that. No, well, we were so close too. Favorable winds for sure. Oh. I give it 1 shield, so he's only getting 1 out of that. That's not a bad choice. Um, I guess I should have re-rolled. Admit, ow. Do you have anything better you could do? No, this is probably the best case scenario. Alright. Fun. Nice. There we go. Hit the guy in the back. Oh, don't. Like, hit the guy in the back. That's the one I want you to hit, but okay. Maybe don't. See if I care. Don't. The truth is, he does care, but he's going to act like he doesn't. Another, draw another die. Let's go for another die. What I wouldn't give for electromagnetic storm right about now. Oh, sure, now you hit the guy in the back. I have a 50-50 chance of dodging here. Because it wasn't going to happen, more than likely, but it was a 50-50, so, you know, the odds were there, just not in my favor. Nice. Reroll, please. Ugh. You die. Oh, nice. Dodge chance. Um, yeah, that'll work. Oh, what's that? That looks cool. Gain 2 critical multiplier. At the end of the enemy's turn, decrease critical multiplier by 2. So basically, you only get it for 1 turn. Okay. Um, sure. 2 smoke bombed any target, 75% chance of dodging corruption for X turns. Receives double corruption for X turns. Triggering smoke bomb doesn't decrease dodge. Interesting. But you'll take double damage, which is a bit rough. Discard 1 die from your hand. If you do, you gain 2 favorable ones. Maybe Thunderstorm? I mean, Smoke Bomb's interesting. Which do I like better? This is better for electromagnetic storm. I only have one of those, though. Hmm. Oh, who do we have here? You see an old figure carrying a large backpack. It's an elven nocturne. He starts speaking. Oh, dear darling, daring traveler. I see you have a long journey ahead of you. I think I can help you with my dice skill. I need good quality materials to create something fantastic. 3 non-starter die, gain 2 epic die, 1 non-starter die, 100 shards. Hmm. What would I get rid of? Non-starter die. Electrostatic field, maybe, because I don't really use it a whole lot. Thunderstorm, maybe. What would I just need to do one here? If I want the shards, which is probably the one I'll go for, because I don't really want to get rid of some of the stuff that's. I don't want to get rid of. I don't think I could get rid of 3 things, but I could get rid of one. I'd be willing to get rid of. I just got Thunderstorm Plus, but I'd be willing to get rid of it. I don't see myself using it too much. You try to bargain for a new deal. The dice smith seems reluctant, but eventually accepts your proposal. I accept it because I'm feeling generous today. Give me the dice and take a look. The dice smith dismantles the die in a few seconds and takes away some invaluable components. This cake was not a challenge at all, but it is better than nothing. What you got? Still want to give me that guy? Let's do copycat. Interesting. Sentinel upgrade, please. I definitely want to upgrade you, I think. Yeah, your upgrade just makes you do a little more damage, which is kind of funny because in the long run you're not going to do any damage, but that's. Anyway, I do want to upgrade you. I'd like to try to get the solar plexus up to. Was it 4 that it gets its thing? Do I want to try to upgrade you? At 3 you get that, so I could get you both to 3. I guess we could do that. If I get them both up to 3, they're doing decently. Okay, do I want the star shards or the dice? I don't need the dice. We'll go star shards. Could have recovered a heart here if I had gotten rid of the other one, but I think I can. What's the boss? Assembler. Okay, that one could be rough, but I think I can do it if I don't dawdle. Come on, good star blessing, please. Whenever you or Sentinel play a Meteor Vein action, applies 1 light shield to all targets. At the end of your turn, gain 1 light shield for each die in your hand. At the start of each battle, gain 3 critical for each safe die you have in your dice pool. Okay, I guess. I can go from a safe die now. Alright, this guy's gonna be interesting. You're trying to play 1 Doom to this creature, so he gets to Doom a lot. Nice. Well, guess we'll go for this. I love getting bad dice in my die pool. Alright. Oh, this is on self. Oh boy. I do. I mean, I do get a 19% crit chance now, so that's not bad, I guess. Do this. We'll see who needs to heal. Nice. Very nice. Kind of hoping we'd hit him with that, but okay. He's doing 1 damage right now, so that's fine. And now the roughness begins. So now I don't know what he's going to do. And increases overcorruption. You both are just hidden. Okay. That's great. I love that. Draw me another die. This destroys it, right? Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Do that. Draw a die and get some favorable wins. I should have done that reversed, I think, but whatever. Alright. If you get 2 of this die, it would not change anything. Because it goes away, because it's always going to put it down to... Okay. What's the plan here? Getting rid of these guys is rough, so... Is rough. No, it's for the best, I think, but... Make it so that this hits you. If it's sort of one of them, and we can start working on the other one. I need to make sure I attack the manufacturer too. What's this guy do? Can't reroll dice. That's great. I love that. Thanks, man. Wonderful. Um, that went well. This guy's more annoying, I feel like. What's this guy do again? Could do a good amount of damage to us, but really, I feel like this guy's gonna be more annoying in the long run. Come on, hit the guy I need you to hit. Okay, or don't. He's not doing anything. I could try to stop you from doing anything, but I might need my reroll, so I'm gonna save it. Hitting all of us for 1 is not too bad. I need to be hitting the manufacturer. I'm not doing enough damage to him. Draw me a die. That'll work. Draw me a die. Alright. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Rid of you, so I can reroll again. Mother. 6 damage. Hey. So he's doing 3 damage to me right now. Hopefully I hit my friend. I actually did hit him a few times. Nice. Okay. Well, we've almost knocked him down 40 health, at least. My dodge chance is going down more than I'd like it to. I need to get that thing going up again. It's been keeping me alive. Oh good, double hidden again. I actually am not too against double hidden, honestly, compared to some of the other things we could get. What all can this be? I mean, I'm drawing 3 dice. I can have it focus on him. Get me out on this one. That didn't exactly go the way I had it planned to go. It actually went better than I had it planned. Um, so there's that. Favorable wins, nice. Heal yourself to full, please. Also, he has 7. We have 7 shielding now. I guess in some ways the meteor is not actually that bad for our setup. Okay, that fight was not too bad. Do I want any of these guys in place of what I got? I kind of like what I got, so I'm going to go with no. Give me some extra of that. Deal 1 purification to any target 12 times, but you add, Deal 5 purification for each of the chaotic critical multiplier up again. I could get this and have 2 chances to get the multiplier to do more, I guess. I think I kind of like Rising Gust better. What you got, Black Hole? Your next so 4 dazed, and they turn to random purifying random corrupt. Increases purification received by enemies by 1. You deal 1 less to you and Sentinels. Increased purification received by all targets, but you get paralyzed. I'd be back to my normal amount of drawing. And this one draws 1 die, but you get dazed. I wish I had better options here. Start a battle, gain 4 dazed. Your next X drawn dice. I wonder how that works with this. Well, let's find out. Is it a good plan? Oh, definitely not. Did I go for it anyway? Yep. Could upgrade my Sentinels again, which would be good. Another Sentinel shop. There's another Forge as well, but you'd have to go the risky dive route. Would it be better to go for the Forge first? Probably. I could get rid of some of the 2s I've got. Yeah, because this. This is the balanced. This is the regular chest, so it's a safer option. I can get. Can I get enough to go that way? The other question is, will I get enough to upgrade both? Because I'd like to try to upgrade both. So if I spend like 200 here, just saying like I did last time, I will not be able to get enough to upgrade both. I could upgrade 1 though, but not both. I could go to it now and just upgrade both. But then if I want to get to the forge, I have to grab some whiskey dice. I could also save up and try to get the Sentinels upgrade at the very end, I guess. I think the forge is just a better option to start off here. Serenity, draw, deal purification, draw. Honestly, doing more purification damage wouldn't be bad. Whenever you dodge corruption, gain critical. Oh, I'm definitely interested in getting more dodge, but this would be super good for my setup because then I can gain critical and dodge up. And I do have some things based on that. Alright. Forge first. What you got? Oh, incorruptible. That's an interesting one to just have casually. How much money am I gonna make for the first Sentinel thing? That's 50 right here. So I need to end with 100 because that's pretty much the most I can make. It's 50. That's rough. I'd like to grab Incorruptible and the Light Shield. I could always skip the first Sentinel, go up this way, and try to get the second Sentinel. That would probably be the better option. Let's do Incorruptible on. Do I do Favorable Winds? Maybe Aerial Needle? Favorable Winds, I think. Aerial Needle has a chance of actually being discarded at some point, to be honest. But these do not, so doing them makes sense. Well, see ya. What are we up against? Oh, these guys. So they applied Torment to all. He corrupts me, and he applies Torment to me. So basically, they just combine. They're now randomly going to give. Okay, that's fun. What does Obscure do again? You can't see its overcorruption meter. That's fine. I do have Electrostatic. This guy's worse. If I focus my attacks on him, I won't be able to heal, which will be a bit rough. If he hits me for 6, we're in trouble. I don't think anybody else is really attacking me. I think it's actually better to just go for these regularly. Then we can have this focus on him. He's only 3 corruption away from. Yeah, he just needs 3 corruption and he'll go over. Line of Purify. Are these both? I think the shield better. If I take 3 damage though, then I have to use this, and I'd rather not. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, my man. You gotta get it. Um, I can try it on me. I guess it doesn't matter in the long run. My stomach is not happy with me right now, and I don't know why. Sorry, guys. That'll do. And then we do this. Then I get to do this. Then we get to do this. Some of that. And this. Boy, that's rough. Okay, should be fine-ish. Should be fine-ish. We don't have not we don't have as much dodge as I would like to have, but whatever. What does that do? Your foot purification to any target, double the value of all dice from your hand with any type of fuse action until the end of the enemy's turn. I mean, I might have a confused action die show up. We can try. I did not. Just re-roll these two, I think. Okay. Well, that guy went down. Um, yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't got any more confused things, but you can still do some damage. Um, I'll just see if we don't take the guy out. Hey, there we go. Nice. Heal that. What's this do? You will have a 100% chance of triggering a critical, and will receive double corruption next time. I actually don't mind the idea of getting a lightning. That one's not bad. We get to choose who that hits. Electrostatic field? Having a second one of those wouldn't be bad. It was not useful in the first boss, but it might come in more handy. Plus, it's a safe die, so should add some more to this. Do I want to go to the Sentinel? I think we skipped the first Sentinel because I'm not going to have enough. I don't want to sacrifice a hot yet. Well, I could actually no. This time you do want to do it early because this is the last floor, right? So you want to do it early and then get your heart back when you get here. So this time around, I do kind of want to do that first. I think I'll be fine. Sure. Come on, Star Blessing. At the start of each battle, refresh your virtues. That's kind of 50-50 with my current thing. Sentinels have a chance of dealing critical using the same stats as your critical, with 30% additional chance of dealing a critical and 3 additional critical multiplier. Okay. Every 5 turns, apply Incorporeal to all targets. This counter is kept between battles. So it just makes you immune to damage for one. These are all pretty good, actually. Critical with my allies might not be bad, because they do decent damage. 5 turns could go by. So using the same stats as your critical, but with a 30% additional chance of dealing a critical and 3 additional critical multiplier. It's like, it's definitely between Hive Module and Starfall Banner. Go for the damage. Suspicious golden chest, let's open it. It was a trap. This guy eats your dice, doesn't he? Every turn, the first 2 dice you play are removed from your dice pool for the rest of the battle, instead of being discarded. Fantastic. First 2 dice. Um, I can I can live without this, and I can live without this. Definitely want that though. Grab me Serenity. No, my friend. Well, that's not great. It's not a good start, honestly. Okay. We gotta end this run because I decided to open a golden chest. It's not looking unlikely, actually. Minor Purify and one of the electrostatic shocks. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, that blasted. Alright. Great. Forgot it was all focused on him. What was I thinking? Oh, whatever, it walked out. I could use my dodge chance up though. I could use my friends awake too, that would be very nice. Minor purify, heal myself. Minor shield, attack you. Dodge chance. Aerial needle. I don't know what to do. I guess focusing on you is the best. He's almost at half. That's a step in the right direction. I might need that reroll, so I'll keep it. Hmm, that's rough. Okay, minor shield on self. I don't want to lose Sundering Repose or favorable winds. None of this stuff is stuff I'd like to lose. This is my basic dodge. I guess we can get rid of that. Um, hey. I was right about needing this, at least. Okay. Gee. Um, should use that first, but whatever. I didn't. Alright. Um, I can have you eat my lightning. Running low on dice now. Let me go for maybe the field as well. I'm gonna try to make you both do something different. That's great. I tried. We made a hearty attempt. Um, I can do it on you, and you can get this. Then you can go for this. We can go for this, and there's a chance. Wow, we somehow did it. I'm actually impressed. I wasn't sure if that would take him out or not. Oh, was that a plus 25 to your critical chance? But confused hex die is a no for me. Incorruptible, I did say no to earlier. I think I'd like that. Ooh, mass cleanse. That sounds pretty nice. Okay, well, at least we won the fight, and it was a worthwhile fight, so. Do this, then we go to the Sentinel shop. We can at least upgrade one of the Sentinels. Oh, not this guy. So whenever you play starter die, add one paralyzed hex die into your drop roll. I only worked out well that one time because I got rid of all of my hex die. Hex die, starter die, but whatever. Favorable winds. Divinity. Um, he applies Torment, which is not ideal, but whatever. No risk, no reward. what do you know? Even more dodge. Well, what do you even know? What do you know? Even more dodge. Look at that, a heal. Hey, your crit chance up. Well, actually, I don't think it's a crit chance up. It's a crit chance does. The crit does more damage. Ow. I usually dodge, so I almost forgot what it's like to take a bunch of damage. Okay. Well, this really isn't gonna be much better. I guess you could. I guess it could be. Nice. I would die. I would live. And then this one as well. And then we go for this. We go for this. We go for that. Hit them all. Do that. See what this gets us. Hit everybody for two. Dude, seriously? Well, I guess my dodge is under 50, so it's fair, but geez. Alrighty. Faithful wins. That's not great. They're not being 3 paralyzed. I said I'd rather not do that. Okay, that's it. Let's just end it. Let's just finish this fight. Then I don't have to worry about that. Whoa, that dodged all? I'm not going to another forge though, so like this is risky. I really just need dodge on myself, so I'm probably gonna go for this. Plus the safe is better for me. Faithful wins, discard 1 die from your hand. Hypius is alright. I don't think. Do I have. Nope, not the right thing. Do I have anything else that does Meteor right now? Nope. I'm going to go for Windscale. Plus, if I do that, it'll affect this. Alright, choose up to 2 dice. What you got for me? We're almost getting to the end here. Apply Protection, negates debuffs, and you draw a die. I mean, I could try this. This would make us draw the Chaotic die, which is risky. But I think I kind of prefer it. I want Thundering Repose. It sucks because I need one more safe die, but this is what I'd rather. Am I gonna get a chance to get another safe die? I don't think so. No. So it's like, if I grab this, what's this go up to? It's 3 for each one, so I'd have a 21 plus on critical. I actually think I would rather max cleanse just to go for the extra. Okay, I want to get. I think what I want to upgrade is going to be him, because then he has discharge. This would give me an extra dodge. This would give me hit all on every move. I think I would rather that. He doesn't get his heal yet, but that's fine. I want to get my heart back here, so I have full hearts going into the final thing. You can get 2 star blessings at the end. Okay, so maybe I am supposed to save it then. Maybe next time. Try to remember that for next time, then. It's been a while since I played this game, in my defense. Gosh, this is gonna be rough. Right. Definitely start with this. Getting rid of his hands on isn't a bad idea, but doing damage to him is also good. Okay. Draw a die with favorable winds. Doing 14 damage right now, which is nice. Get Divinity. Alright. The question now is, what do I want to focus on? I honestly feel like the big guy is actually the best to focus on when I have this much damage I could do. He can end up doing some damage to me, which would be problematic. But no one else is attacking me this turn, so it would be fine. Um, this is 14 damage, so I could take out one of the hands. Let me see if this. Well, this won't because it's going to go after him, right? Oh, he had the debuff immunity. That's right. I forgot he gets that. Um, I want to go for this guy because he has more health. Nice. They're getting the crits off right now too. They have an extra 30 to their crit chance, right? So they've got like a 60% chance of critting. Since it's based off of mine and theirs. Let's do one corruption to a random target X times, where the X is the amount of Hex die, so one time. I would rather you not make your arms again. Well, I tried. I can try again, to be fair. Actually, I cannot. I don't have any way to make. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let me just do this. I will. What happens if I do this? Interesting. I wish I had more favorable winds on me right now. Um, I'll use Incorruptible. Who needs it the most? I have dodge. I'll give it to myself though, and then I'll just do this. Hopefully on me. It did not happen on me. It's fine. This thing's gonna heal one or more. On so we're good. Oh gosh, I can't use this because I don't have any more buff. Um, I mean, he could damage me. Gum, really? So sad 50-50 there, but at least he can't hurt me with the incorruptible. That's right, I had that. Oh gosh. Draw me another. That's not quite what I was looking for. Take one damage and try to re-roll these two. Well, honestly, it still works out. Get the two favorable wins, get the repose, heal myself, go for an attack, go for the hit all. I guess I didn't need to heal myself actually, but whatever, I did. Good gosh, I have so many hexes in my thing now. That'll be useful. This is definitely useful. Thank goodness I have all of these dodges finally showing up. Go for you with that, and you with this to get a heal on everybody. I'll go for the one reroll. I think I am actually going to play yours because you might get another draw. See who gets hit here. It was me! Who gets hit with this one? It was him. Do I go for the heal on myself? I could go for another reroll. I'm gonna go for another reroll here, actually. Hey, got the draw. Nice. Okay. Well, he's under. Um, he's overcorrupt. He's gonna hit me. I could dodge. He's actually under half health. I think we have a good chance of winning this here. I have my max hand. We can at least get rid of this finally. I can get some of this. I can get some more dodge. Not 100% how I was going to go about that, but whatever works. That's fine. Let me grab Divinity. Um, that's what I'm talking about. Favorable winds is back. Here goes nothing, guys. Sorry. No, I destroyed one of my friends. I was really hoping I wouldn't do that. It's fine. I can heal the other one. Still kind of us. No, I didn't realize he was bringing his arms back. I should still be able to win this, though. In fact, if I get a 2 on my hit all, that would all I really need. I didn't, but I got this. Whew. She is fun. I think I said in my last stream she was one of my least favorites, and she is only because I just have terrible luck. But she is fun if you can get lucky with her stuff. So, and I was able to, so I'll take it. I got rid of. I got a lot of points because I did the hard sacrifice to shrines. We're getting on level ups. Star Telescope, Black Hole Telescope, and a chest at the beginning of the run, which is pretty nice. Should get us to level 2, which I think will unlock the next character, right? I believe we need level 2 to unlock the next character. Black Hole Blessing. At the start of each battle, gain 90 dodge, but whenever you dodge, decrease dodge by double the amount of corruption. But your dodge can be lower than 50. That's pretty nice. Oh, only one heart. That's rough. The only reason I don't like that is that I can't sacrifice my hearts for blessings. At the start of each battle, gain 2 critical multiplier and gain Fierce Squall. Whenever an enemy gets overcorrupted, gain 1 critical multiplier. Ooh. That's pretty neat. Corruption has the same chance of triggering a critical purification. Okay, so that's where the risky in that one comes in. Fierce Squall, gain X critical, but then corruption has a crit chance. Deal sweep purification to an enemy, deals X additional purification for each time you or Sentinel dealt corruption this turn. And we've unlocked Thosis, the Outcast Prince. I've played enough Fire Emblem Three Houses to know how to pronounce Thosis. Alright, pretty good, I'd say, in the long run. For the first run of the day, I think that went quite well. Alright, Thosis. I think. I don't know actually if we need to reach level 2 with him, or if we just need to beat a run with him to unlock the last guy, because it doesn't tell us. Astra, just like the others, now has the ability to go a little bit higher. make the enemies a little harder, but I'm not really going to do that right now. We're going on to Sosis, who has a character complexity of 5. Fire Sand Shaman, Bohemian Hourglasses is a Asterium, planet of Bohemia. Named the Rebel, Sosis was banished from his kingdom after ignoring the Elder's will and unlocking the protected Astrarium. Driven by curiosity and surrounded by magic, he could not resist the temptation to pursue the forbidden relic. Lost to his loneliness and seeking redemption, Sosis exploits healing teachings from the Bohemians and the stolen Astrarium to control time and amplify the power of his enchantments. Sosis is okay. I wouldn't say he's my favorite. I wouldn't say he's my least favorite. Let's see. Up here we got Bohemian Hourglass. Every 2 turns, gain 1 Hourglass Mastery. All blessings that are triggered whenever you or your Sentinel deal corruption to enemies are also triggered when applying Affliction. Whenever you receive corruption from Affliction, Light Shield is ignored. Yeah. Hourglass Mastery. The next X non-hex die you play will be re-rolled instead of being discarded, so that's what Hourglass Mastery does. Okay. Hex dies, Affliction, creatures with Affliction receive corruption at the end of the turn, but Light Shield doesn't give it. Okay. Minor Relief, so apply 2 relief. Creatures with relief receive X Purification at the end of the turn, and then it decreases. Sand Shaping, even Soul Heat, deal 3 Purification. Odd Soul Heat, apply 3 Light Shield. Okay. Glass Daggers deal 1 Purification to an enemy 2 times, 3 times if it gets 3 thing. We can have Calm, so it gain 1 Light Shield for each die in your hand, and your turn without discarding any die. Okay, not a big fan of that. You could do Timeless as well. This one you might be getting rid of, honestly. Okay, let's try it out. Soul Heat. This is your Soul Heat counter, which some of your actions will use. Whenever you deal Purification or apply Relief, your Soul Heat increases by 1. At the start of your turn, reset your Soul Heat to 0, max Soul Heat of 10. I don't know, man. This is interesting character. He has reroll. Eclipse Blast. Even Soul Heat deals 3 corruption to any target, increases Soul Heat by 1. Odd Soul Heat deals 3 purification. And Cryptic Hourglass. If you have 6 corruption on your corruption meter, gain 1 Hourglass Mastery, otherwise gain 10 Sands of Time. Whenever you play a non-hex die, you have a chance of re-rolling. That's what Sands of Time do. Okay. He's doing 3 damage to us and 2 damage to self. And what's our main thing? Deals 2 purification to any target. Deals 1 additional purification for each Soul Heat. So 1 purification, then I could do 1 light shield, right? It's he has Sons. And he gets a reroll of 3, which is pretty nice, to be honest. I might use this on... Oh, non-mandatory die. I see. What else can you do? 3 damage, 4 damage to self. Could be... I guess it could be better. And we got worse. Okay. Shield up. Hit you with this. I'll only take 1 damage from this, which is fine. One damage, 1 less damage is what I was trying to say. It's not what I said, but it's what I was trying to say. I need an odd number. I do have 1 Hourglass Mastery, so my next die will be re-rolled instead of discarded. Okay. Minor Relief might not be bad to put on you. Honestly, might not be bad to put on self. I need it to be odd. So let me do another relief on you. And we can do purification. We can heal self, because I need it. And more relief on self might not be bad. Yeah. But I can fully heal, right? Oh, it was. That's fine. It's fine. I get full purification, right? So I should be good. Unless I do that. I'm so dumb. You know what? We'll call that an end. We'll call that run a loss. 'Cause I don't want to lose on my first, like, that's just kind of dumb. So we'll just losing a heart on the first fight is just kind of sad. I forgot he had spikes. Alright, we changed it up to 2 enemies this time. That might be better or worse. We'll see. Alright, we've already started off worse. Good. Um, should have used the heal on myself. I just forgot he had spikes and that would take me out. Alright, well, let's see. This is even, so it does 2 damage. Quite some relief to you. This only enemies? Yes. Alright, we'll see how that goes. 3 damage to self is kind of rough. I like how I pretty much ended myself. Like, like doing this literally just was bad for me. I love that, like, I'm just not thinking that through at all. So he's gonna do 2 damage to me. If I grab this, I'll be able to heal at least. I'm gonna do some of it on him too. Get a little bit more health on myself with this. How's this doing? 3 corruption to any target. Goody. If I do it on myself, I'm down 2. So I'll get 2 back, so I don't lose anything, and I'll live. I mean, live in the relative sense. Ahem. Maybe he'll do 3 damage to me with that. I'd be better off if he didn't do that. I'm gonna be honest. 2 purification to any target. You don't say. I could really use that. Still. Relief. It heals me 1. He's still doing 3 damage to me. That's fantastic. What's this doing right now? 3 purification to a target. That's more like it. And I add relief to you, and you should go. Well, you won't go down, but you'll be better off. Actually, no. I can just end it. Okay, I gotta do a little bit better here, man. I'm not understanding Sosis very well. I need to understand Sosis better, I think. Okay. So, Hourglass Mastery, Timeless. So, this die won't be discarded at the end of turn, so you can just hold on to it. You could also gain Sands of Time, which gives you a percentage chance of redrawing. Oh, we have Searing Calamity. Affliction to all targets, but area relief as well. Affliction doesn't go away, so you're getting that corruption constantly. You would have to kind of be hoping to keep getting the affliction too. That's a little risky. I don't know if I want Sands of Time. Honestly, I kind of want to try Searing Calamity, as crazy as that sounds coming from me. Gainful Soul Sigma. Whenever Affliction is applied, a random enemy receives X Purification Y times, where Y is the amount of targets that Affliction is applied to. You need minimum Soul Heat of 10, deals 36 Purification. Oh my gosh, how are you going to get Soul Heat to 10? I've gotten close, but 7 is like the closest I've gotten. Increases your Soul Heat by 2 if you have 0. Alright, alright. I kinda like this, actually. Soul Sigma gets rounded down, though. Do I want... This is so not gonna be useful. Is Glass Daggers better? Well, you do end up hitting a lot. This could get to the 10, for sure. This combined with Sunray would be good. Sure, double the risky dice. Why not? I already lost this one once. What's the second time, right? Hmm. Right? What is this thing? Does it mean you... Yeah, I was gonna say that's outbreak kind of thing, right? So you're just gonna change your actions. My counter is definitely going to be massive. And it can't go above 10, right? Yeah, it can't go above 10. Doing 4 damage to me, huh? Kind of wish I could keep my soul stuff up, honestly. This is just do 3 damage right now, so like, do it and win, basically. Um, okay, so this is gonna be more of a glass cannon sword character. I actually do kind of miss my dodge ability, I'm not gonna lie. Apply 1 affliction to a random enemy, deal 4 purification to all targets who have affliction. For each affliction they have. For each affliction they have? Huh. Increases your soul heat by 1 for each creature with affliction. And this is minimum soul heat 7. Choose a die from any target, then rotate that die to a chosen face, or you can increase your soul heat by 2. Not bad. I'm kind of curious about trying this. I'm curious about this one. I don't dislike it. Apply 1 relief to a random target 3 times. What is this one? Do I feel like it was not bad? Gain inner warmth. Your soul heat doesn't reset to 0. I like. That's what I was asking for. Desert protection. Minimum soul heat 10. Apply 5 light shield to all targets. Decrease your soul heat by 3. 6. Apply 2 light shield to all targets. And 1 reinforced to all targets. That's interesting. What's the downside? Risky dice usually have a risk to it. Oh, reinforced. Duh, that's what the risk is. You can end up giving them blocking purification. So you basically need to have 6 or more to be able to make that. I'm gonna go for inner warmth, but that's interesting. Don't want the forge. The forge could be good because I could forge up some of the something on this. Yeah, we want the forge. Okay. I guess we'll go green chest then. I really wouldn't mind going out. No, do we get another forge? Ooh, we'd have to go risky dice to get it though. Okay, we'll go green chest. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not that risky. Ooh, do I have a second inner warmth? Whenever a die is rerolled, a random enemy gains purification. That's great if I'm going reroll. This kind of strikes me as interesting too. Because I can add affliction to things, and that works well with this. Do I want this or inner warmth? I think I kind of want this. Gains 3% of the time for each soul heat. Okay. Apply 1 relief to any target for each soul heat. But then you can't forge these. That's kind of rough. Do I want Hourglass Mastery? I think it's probably between Bohemian Howl and Soul Bond. I'm gonna go for the Howl. Grabbed a couple of his Hero dice, so I'm gonna go for a bit of a safer one there. Ooh, just a pure 10. What's this? Deal chanting to an enemy. Gain 1 additional chanting. When you play this action, this die will be rerolled instead of being discarded. Chanting. Deal 1 purification, deals 1 additional purification for each chanting you have. I don't have anything else that's chanting, though, so, like... If you deal purification not coming from chanting, virtue, or starter die, lose all chanting. What would I rather? Heal all actually is not a bad option, I'm not gonna lie. I might just... Not Sentinels. I might skip... Get 50, so I would have it... Would probably be best... So 50-50, and then I could get rid of something if I want to, which I'm not against. Then the Shrine... Okay, yeah, I think what we'll probably do is take that route. So if we're not going to run into it again, we might as well use our stuff that we have here. What is the better option here? Do I want to deal 10 purification? I'd rather deal 8 with an area. And then give that to this. Discard 1 die from your hand if you do deal 3 purification to a random enemy. I guess I could just save. What would I give this to? Probably also the glass daggers, honestly. Why not? Makes the glass daggers pretty safe. Who needs shards anyway, right? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded. I think I need to grab a snack. You guys mind if we take our break now? Let me move over to OBS real quick. It's a little earlier than I would have wanted to take my BRB, but I'm not feeling too good, so I think it's the best plan. So I'll be right back, guys. When I get back, we'll try to finish up Thosis' playthrough. So let me go mute. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little too. So my legs aren't that bad right now. It's one of the reasons why I'd rather wait, but I'm not feeling too good. So we're just gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Might have taken a little longer than I wanted to. I had my snack and stuff. It just hasn't really helped entirely, so I'm still kind of lightheaded. But we're going back into it anyway, regardless. Um, on the Italian, I had some cheese again with my yeah. I mentioned it before. I think I'm slightly lactose intolerant, so ugh, doomed to all ally enemies. Okay, what do we got? We got a big relief here. That's a full relief. Wouldn't be bad to put on someone. Okay, what do we not want to do? Damage to myself is not exactly ideal. Taking 3 damage anyway. I can't reroll. Guess we'll just give it to him. If I give him the 2, he'll have 5, which is pretty good. Pardon the coughing. It doesn't help that I'm gonna be, wait, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Never mind. I'm fine. She said it'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that's something. What we got here? So this is Sands of Time based on this. I can do this. Oh, I forgot that I had. I always do. Whenever I play as him, I always forget that I have that. I could timeless something. We'll see how that's feeling afterwards. Do I want to try to re-roll this? Honestly, kind of do. Well, how much am I getting for this right now? 8? Thing is, I could get really good if I get lucky with the, if I get lucky later on, I could get a lot of these. So I'm wondering if I should try to, hmm, I definitely need to re-roll this. I don't know if I should, I think we'll just re-roll them. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Jeez, I'm sorry, guys. Pardon me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Okay. On the middle one, and then yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna give us a lot. And there's no reason to use this, I guess. Actually, no way to use it either. But that's besides the point. Do I have to use this because it does give corruption? Or can I not? I'd rather not. I could also do 12 purification to this guy. And I should heal this time. This should take them all out, to be honest. Oh no. I'm gonna go down. Because he's gonna do 5. Well, I tried. I did not think of the fact that they had that ability. Oh, well. Take the lumps that we're given. I don't want relief. But do I want sand shaping? I'm cool with sand shaping. What's this do? Gain 2 sands at a time for each creature with relief or affliction. If the creature has both, gain 8. That's not awful. Choose any target that has relief, trigger its relief, then decrease its relief by 1, gain 2 affliction. Yee. Blast daggers might be better because it helps get the. I'm not sure if I want the siphon hourglass or the blast dagger. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because the creature is going to most likely have both. I don't think I want Sands of Time that badly. The problem with this that frustrates me that I lost that is that it's going to make it even harder to get to level 2, and I'd like to try to get every character to level 2 if we can. Um, get the shots, get this. Is there anything I want to destroy? I was considering getting rid of that, but my fear is there will come a time where I actually do want to have, like, Timeless. Do I still sacrifice a heart, or do I get my heart back? No risk, no reward, I always say. Plus, this might counteract the losing a heart that happened to me. Sentinels have a chance of triggering Sands of Time. Eh. Start of each battle, gain 10 Sands of Time. Okay, that's not bad, though. It's 25% additional chance without decreasing. Oh, they don't decrease it. Okay, that's not bad then. Cautious is card neutral. Every 8 safe dice, you refresh your virtues. The counter is kept. How many safe dice do I have? I kind of have been going risky. Yeah, I don't think I have that many safe dice on Sophis. At the first draw phase of each battle, when drawing your initial hand, draw risky first. This doesn't help me right now, but I'll get a Sentinel after this fight, so it'll help me then. That's good, right? Oh, I hate this guy. There's another boss you can do at the beginning, right? And I think I prefer that one. It's uneven, it does damage, right? Yeah. The amount of damage doesn't really change. The other thing gives shield. 2 shield would be enough. They'll hit me with a 2, right? So, like, should go for the shield now. This is going to get him all the way down to hitting me with Vengeful Stab. And then hit with this and this. Ow. Shit is hot. Jeez. I accidentally touched the underside of it and that really hot. Gotta be more careful than that. Oh, now I get this. Would have been really good a second ago. Let me see. Oh, he's going to hit us both. No. What is this at? Corruption. Do not want. We could use Minor Relief on self. I definitely could use it. We go Sweet Purification on self. Use this as well. Sweet Relief. That's going to hit us for 2. We do 9 damage to him. I could hold on to this. What's coming up? Some stuff that might get more. 7 is pretty good though, so I think we'll just go for that. I mean, if you insist. I will not say no. I should have done that first. What am I thinking? Well, it doesn't matter now. Should I try to change what he's doing? I can make him do a little less or a little more damage. If he does 2 on himself again, though, he'll get the... Yeah, it's better to... Probably better to just wait. I'll let him get the Doom off on himself. It's rough, but I can live with it. I should have rerolled because I was going to get my reroll back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to think things through a little bit more. One affliction to an enemy, deal full purification to all targets for each affliction they have. I don't. I have not. I unfortunately did not get any of my affliction stuff. I was really able to get that. 3 damage. Wonderful. Ooh, that actually is wonderful. This one could give affliction. If I get this to reroll again, that's not bad. Should probably have given some of that relief to myself, but whatever. I'm healing 2. If I knock myself down, we're not doing enough. I could heal up some. It's hitting for 3, though. It might be best to actually keep this. In fact, it probably would be. We definitely want to keep that. I got Timeless back. Hip hip hooray. I'm gonna reroll this. I think we'll go for this and hope he gets a lesser thing. Not exactly what I was looking for. 2 would be a max heal on myself. I'll take a shield. I'm using so many of my sands and time on this accidentally, but whatever. He's gonna do it in a hit or 2. I'm keep this timeless and this is timeless. So I could just do the 9 damage to him. He might go down next turn if I get lucky. Actually, if I had done this, he might have gone down this turn. We should have this in the bag, though. That should do it. Alright. Could have gone worse. Could have gone a little bit better, but could have gone a lot worse. So this guy's purifying corrupt actions are randomized, and he has a few corrupt things, but he does get empower, so it's purification. He says dice purification value by 6. So he'll always do at least 6. Once he reaches what level was that? Level 2, actually? Nice. What do you got? You have discard a die from your hand, and you do purification with that. Not my favorite kind of Sentinel. And you're Sty, so you're just like a normal guy that just does damage. Oh, you do get that later, I guess. We'll try the Colossus hand. I think that guy seems more fun. Choose any target, triggers relief, gains 0 affliction, and you draw a card. That's pretty good. I could try chanting. I'm just not super like. I don't have a lot of chanting stuff going for me right now. I think it's probably between defensive light and selfless ignite. This is just doing a whole lot. This is not bad though. Giving him some relief. It activates the relief, which is nice. I think I'd rather defensive light though. What you got for me? Extra card would be nice. Extra card. Extra die would be nice. I'm silenced. All my virtues are disabled for the first turn. Agony to a random enemy. Ooh. I don't like that for bosses. Apply 2 hidden to all enemies. So for 2 turns, I wouldn't know what they were doing. I don't like the capability to use my virtues at the start on the first turn, but it is probably the least likely turn I'll need them, so I think we'll go for that. This is just giving agony to a boss would be really rough. I could probably handle the hidden, but I think I'd rather the silence. Alright, Astropolis Ruins, Chapter 2. So we got a Sentinel group and a Forge. I could use second sentinel. I'll probably go to the second forge because I'd like to get that random event. So we could go sentinel shop here. Maybe buy a new sentinel or upgrade our sentinel. Alright, you've found an ornate Apian fountain that perfectly looks like the starry night sky. On the bottom of its front is written, "To call the heavens, you have to detach from what is mundane or sacrifice what's important." Two-star blessings, or you could spend money and get, I mean, 50% chance to gain two-star blessings is rough because it's only a 50. Um, you can recover one heart there. Is there another place I could go to? I could go here to get a star blessing if this doesn't work out. You push the fountain in your and face your reflection in the water. Unexpectedly, a force pulls you into the fountain. You feel an overwhelming force spinning your body. Parts of you slip away. You blink and find yourself in front of the fountain again, looking at the shining constellation in the water, mirror, and some gifts floating in it. Two-star blessings. Neat. Every 8 times you deal with purification, you gain a boost. Every 3 turns, apply 2 light shield. Increases enemies' max over corruption by 3. I don't do purification quite as much because I do release some of the time. But that might count the same. I don't know if I want the boost, though. I think I'd rather the light shield or the... Honestly, I think this is really good. Giving them all +3 to their overcorruption is kind of nuts. What else you got for me? When an enemy gets overcorrupted, refresh your virtue. That would be great if I hadn't just made it harder for that to happen. Every 8 safe die you play, refresh your virtues. While you have 1 heart, you deal additional 2 purification. I'd rather not be at 1 heart, but I've already done that once. I'll go for the cautious card. It's not super great. I don't have many. I have 1 safe die. Is it even worth grabbing that one? It might not be. I'd have to use that one thing 8 times just to get this. I think this is better. Alright, Sentinel time. Depending on what you have, depends on what I'll do. Ooh, you have the precision one. Interesting. You end up going just doing damage. That's the ultimate thing. You get a bunch of light shield. Okay. Doesn't really help me when I have my thing. You get more precision, right? Yeah. You don't ever do any more damage, though, and he does do more damage. Interesting. What is the map again? I think, because we're going to go left here, right here, unknown event there, go to the forge. Yeah, I'm not going to get Sentinel again. I mean, I could save and just try to get the Sentinel at the next thing. I don't know if I like either of these for my current setup. Being able to decide is nice, but I don't think it quite matches what I'm looking for. And you only get a 50% chance to decide anyway. I'll upgrade. Let's do this thing. See if we can't win this fight, because it's going to be rough. Precision might be good for these guys, admittedly. For this guy, because he's got, what is it, 1/4 of a... Did you actually roll it? Are you kidding me right now, dude? Look, 2/3 of the time, you are not going to roll that. My word, dude. Alright, well, good start. Love it. I love it. You have swords. Gotta remember that. You hit the enemies. You hit all of us. This guy's boss. This guy's probably the most annoying one here, but this guy's the worst one, so it's just gonna be rough because every time you hit him, he's going to do more. Ugh. I hate using glass daggers to hurt myself, and I can't use my virtues this turn anyway, so like it's not even worth doing. That's rough. Um, affliction on you. Damage, I guess we'll give it to you. Now I can do stuff again at least. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ice. I'm fine. I'm fine. Better than fine. I'm great. Love it when this happens. Alright, everybody, it's fun time. Let's see, how are we gonna do about this one? Grab Inner Warmth again, just so I have 2 turns of it. Sure, why not? Apply 1 affliction to a random enemy, deal 4 for each target that has. Yeah, sure, why not? This guy's gonna get his, it's gonna do 6 damage to me this turn, so I gotta keep my health up. This guy's hurting himself, so we're fine there, and that guy's gonna do 1 damage to me, which is 7, so, that's not ideal. If I get my shield up real good. This is just a purification. That's fine, and that's really good. So sure, why not? I I can live with that. Okay, how do we want to go about this? So he's not actually going to damage me now because he's not going to get up to 12. He's not going. He's going to do possibly 1 damage to me. All right, I tried. Sweet purification. I could add 2 relief. I'm gonna do it to him because he has more affliction. And to be fair, the less I have to touch him, the better. Um. Okay, we're at 9. Jeez. Okay. Um. Do I want shield or not? Is the question here. I can get shield. I don't think I'm taking that much damage here though, so I don't think I need it. Damage is probably better at this point. It was on light shield. It was on light shield. Well, whatever. He can't injure himself at least. You know what? Fine. Let's play that game, shall we? Would you stop getting the red? Oh. Well, this guy is literally the definition of a double-edged sword at this point. Oh my gosh. There's a chance I'm better off not attacking this turn. Okay, so I'm gonna heal first, so I do fully heal off this. If I do this, I don't have to worry about this guy. We can get some sands at time, I guess. Well, I don't know if I want to attack or not because I think he now has a 50%. What is this? What is it's 25% additional chance. So he has a 45% chance of doing it, and he's done it many times so far. There's a chance he could take the guy out, and an equal chance he could take me out. But that's okay because I've never learned anyway. Oh my gosh. 2/3 of the time you should not be rolling the red. Why are you rolling the red all the time? Oh, we can just make a purify. That's a choice. Concentration at the start of your turn increases your soul heat. That's not terrible. I kinda could use the light shield, but it's only on enemies. I don't really want the purify. I guess we could go for the defensive boon. Yeah. Let's see. Flammable shotgun. What's it do? Whenever you deal purification, apply relief to the target. At the start of your turn, decreases flammable shotgun by half. So that's not awful, but it's kind of rough. Gain one affliction, deal purification to an enemy where X is your soul heat multiplied by half of the amount of affliction you have rounded up. Okay. Or just chanting. I guess we're going flammable shotgun. We're going the risky route. It's worked so well for us so far. Do I want? I don't really want. Do I really want to risk getting rid of another heart right now? What's the boss? The assembler again? I don't know, guys. I could get some shards instead. The 150 shards right there, which is pretty good amount. Yeah, we'll just go for the shards. I don't trust that. I don't trust myself on that one. What are we up against? This guy. Oh boy. Thank goodness. What are your numbers this time? 1, 4, 6, 4, 3, 6. Okay. Well, it's not terrible at least. Gonna do 5 damage. That's rough. Let's get some relief going here. I could shield myself. Might be better. Oh, sweet. I got it back. Nice. Wonderful. How much? Oh, 16th the time. Okay. Sure, why not? My silence is gone. Let's see what you got coming for you now. I can use my virtues again. The next thing I use is going to come back to me. I mean, there's a chance. I can blast it. Deal fortification to all targets for each affliction they have. That's 8 damage to him. Add the release. I guess I can add this as well. Oh no, that didn't count. It could have. It really could have. Right. Well, he'll heal 5 health, but we'll deal a lot of damage to him with it. So, like, I'm kind of unsure what the better play here is. It's gonna do 5 damage to me, so if I give this to myself, I just end. I just lose a heart. I'm gonna do it. Okay. That's rough. That's very rough. Um, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fine, I'll risk it. Why not? Okay, that's not bad. Um, sweet. Sweet again. I could just get a bunch of light shield here. Um, he's gonna go over, but that would unlock my boons. Do that. Um, yeah, that's rough. Um, so this is 1 light shield for each die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 light shield. All things considered, 5 light shield. Might not be a bad play. Unless I can take him out this turn, which is not impossible. Is it a shield now? Yeah, it's a shield now. 3 times will make it attack. There we go. Well, it wasn't easy, but I did it. This actually could be good with my current setup. This gives player affliction, but you deal purification to any target. Forge and area purify is pretty neat. I'm not against trying out the Sunray though, because we can get up to 10 pretty quickly. Deal 3 purification to a random enemy X times, where X is your soul heat. I don't want to reset my soul heat though. Affliction to all targets and serenity to all targets. Increases purification received. Minimum soul heat 8. Choose a die from any target, then rotate that die. Could be good. Each one of these is just the minimum. It changes the minimum of the soul heat. Okay. This is not awful with how I can make stuff as well. I don't know if I want area affliction and area serenity, or if I want this. I probably want this. My build is kind of for getting affliction on the enemies. But I could use a little bit of safety net, so I'm gonna go for that. It was an ambush, which means I can't see what they do, right? Infinity hit fantastic. Well, this is not the ideal tone to get that. It's like I can do it, but it's not a good tone to get it. But whatever. It's not great. At 6. This does nothing. I guess it gives me 2 extra soul heat, which does give me a bunch of sands. This is only if you have purification, right? So if I affliction them, it won't really affect them. I think I'd rather use it on him anyway. Seriously? Whatever. Right, well, they're not doing anything at least. He is, and he dazed me. Really nice of him. 8 soul heat. Is that all? At least I got this. Hey, got it twice. The V-roll is on my side this time. Nice. Um, Question is, do I believe in myself to actually, you know, be able to do what needs to be done here? Not especially. I'm going to grab this and this, because it could be better. That could be a 2, and this could be a 2. So I'll grab one of these. I don't know what they're doing, so it's better not to be wasted on them. Okay, 6 might be doable. I want to add some relief to you because you have a lot of not relief going on. Um, I deal 1 purification damage. I do 1 relief, 1 purification damage. And am I at 6? Minimum of 6, so I can choose what I want from the enemies or for myself. This is fine the way it is, so I'll just use that now. I could go for a 7 that hits everybody. He'll be knocked down 2 health for that, but it would take out the one guy. Well, that guy's going down anyway. He has 22 relief, so like. Um. Worst case scenario is they're doing damage to me. I mean, 7 to all wouldn't be bad, honestly. As much as I like to see that guy go down to relief. I mean, I don't think he can do full damage to me this time, so we should be good. If you can, I'll be very sad. See, this is why I would have liked that timeless thing now. Uh, Jeez. Not timeless, but like the soul heat changing to air, whatever, you guys. You know what I mean. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, let's win this. Yeah, he's very much so a glass cannon. Oh my gosh, he's even more so one than the lady we just did, which is really surprising. Ooh, precision. Apply ice relief to all enemies where X is the amount of chanting. Nope. Maybe we go for another Bohemian Hell? That's not awful. Precision is pretty good too, but I don't like all the damage I could do to myself. I have my friend doing enough of that. Um, Sample Chakram is not awful, so it applies relief based on how much you do. So like it's pretty good, and it's only when it goes down at the start of your turn. So I'm cool with that, and it gives me some more affliction too, which is good for my one thing, my one die. So let's stop by the food shop. Get a drink. Getting 2 hourglass mastery is not terrible. Shield Boomerang is not my cup of tea. We could go for precision. Let's see, what do I want to do? I have some risky still. I have a few that have 3. This thing could use it at least once. I think probably grab precision. We'll put it on this. And then let's go for light shield and save the rest. What do I want the light shield on? This thing doing 3 damage is rough. But it would be better over here so that I'm doing 2/4 of the 2/3 of the time, not 2/4, 2/3 of the time I'll be doing good stuff. So same thing as I did with the glass daggers. And lots of luck to you as well. Do I go for more dice? I go for this. Um, do I risk it? Do I grab extra star shards for the future? We're up against the assembler. I don't know if I can do this on one hot because I've not been playing very well with Census. 2 hots is a possibility, but 1 hot, I'm not sure of. I guess we could go for the star shots. I could recover a hot too, but I think I'll be fine with 2. I don't prefer this because I don't know how many points I'm going to get for losing a hot in combat, but we'll see. Alright. It's kind of rough. But we'll live. Why do I keep getting it on the first turn? I'm very unlikely to be able to do anything on the first turn. Come on, game. Add a little bit of relief. Go for this. Ooh, sweet. Go for this. Go for this. I made it halfway there. Oh well. With my current setup, it's terrible to get that thing on the first turn, yet I still get it anyway. Alright. What has it got? Oh, sugar. I hate this new one. Does that mean I only have like 3? Am I growing 3? Ugh. What are your numbers at? I didn't check. Not awful. I would have preferred you roll something higher. Let's grab. I guess I can increase my soul heat because I'm never going to reach 10. 4 on you. What am I at here? Light shield. I do 5 damage here. I do 8 damage in total there. So that should be better. That's right, it does 1. Well, I still took the guy out, so we'll live with it. I'm taking 2 damage this turn. But at least I'm drawing 4 dice next turn. Maybe. Depends on who he spawns in. I need to hit the big guy. Hidden is rough, but I do prefer it over less cards. Dice. Less dice. Not cards, they're dice. What are you thinking? Are you trying to absolutely destroy me? I want to keep that so I can... I want to keep the rest of this. I don't want to risk getting lost, so fine, whatever. Okay. Whatever. At least I got my stuff back. Grab this. Grab a 2 on you. Nice. That's not helping me right this minute. Actually, it might be. Ugh. At max, he's doing 4, which would do... I actually need the shield. Alright, we'll take it. Thank goodness, he only did 2 damage. Double hidden is preferred, honestly. I don't like not knowing what you're going to do, but it's still preferred. Would you stop trying to absolutely destroy me? I'm doing that enough myself. Gosh. I guess this time it's actually my fault, but it's easier to blame him when it's usually his fault. Dag. Did I change anything with that reroll? I'm pretty sure nothing changed. Brilliant. Oh my gosh. This is why I don't do the risky route. Oh my gosh. How did I get negatives on all of these? This thing has 1! It has 1 area that it's negative in. How did I get negatives on all of them? Oh gosh. Can I even survive this turn? Like, it's not gonna be easy. We're not gonna reach level 2. We're just not. How much health am I healing, by the way? I could do 3 damage to a target. I guess I could try to do some damage. Healing 3. If I heal myself now and take some damage, I'll be able to re-roll again. Alright, this gets re-rolled. The Affliction's okay. I don't love it, but it's okay. That's better. I'll take that. Scald 1 die. If you do Sweet Purification to a random enemy, fine, we'll do that. Honestly, use it on yourself. And then we'll go for this. We all have Affliction, so this affects us all. Let's do it again. I could get rid of his thing. Um, 30th of the time. I'll get rid of him. That way we're only dealing with this guy. Well, this is a comeback somehow. No, don't lower my dice count. What's this one do? Oh yeah, you can't re-roll dice. I kind of need to be able to do that. Spells purification. You could just take out. Taking out that guy is not bad. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Take you out with this. Take you out with these two attacks. Nice. I have decent odds. Let's try it out. Sure, because I'm insane. I mean, fair. 6, please. And this is going to do 3 damage. He's doing 5 damage to me this time. I'm going to heal up to 2 health. It ain't going to be looking great for me. We definitely want to use this on him. Our soul heat will go down to 0, but it's going to go down to 0 anyway. And on even, this is always going to be doing that. So it's like, not great. Still, 38 damage is a good amount of damage. Well, I'm just gonna go for the heal on self, and we'll do a little damage on him. Give him a little bit of his health back. He doesn't have enough agony, affliction, not agony, affliction to do, to get him all the way up, but he'll get it next turn for sure. Oh, God, really? He's doing 6 damage plus to me. If I don't take him out this turn, we're done. And think of that. Reroll time, everybody. These guys aren't doing anything, but whatever this guy does is going to probably take me out. For a high number here. Need to get rid of Thorn Man. What am I at with this? Am I healing? I'm healing. That puts me up here. It's a gamble on hoping he doesn't have the 7 at that point. It doesn't matter, actually. He's gonna take me down a heart. I don't think I have a chance. Um, it's just like, okay, so you gotta understand, it's not gonna work well. Putting all my eggs in one basket here. That's bad. Ow. Alright. Now what? Um, wish I could re-roll this to make it do something. Go for the light shield. Ugh. Making this is going to be nearly impossible. However, nearly impossible is not impossible. Um, so 3 damage. I'm healing 4. If I can get myself up, we'll be close, but it's not gonna save me if he has the 7. If I full heal and shield, I'll survive. This fight is so close. I'm not looking forward to the final fight. Oh my gosh. I have to beat him this turn because, like, dude has so much doom on him. He's one-shotting me like 9 times. What do you mean all virtues are disabled? What do you mean? Nope. I ain't playing that game, Jazz. That ain't gonna be the game we're playing today. What's your strongest thing right now? It is the hit all. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Wait, that doesn't lower it to 0, does it? No. Okay. I hate it if I click that on the wrong one. 6 damage, huh, Chief? Okay, that I can live with. Um, think I can take this guy out this turn. I do not do enough damage to take him out this turn. Sugar pills. Can I live this turn is the follow-up question. It's a full heal on the 6th, so it's a full heal, so I'll be at full health. Um, Light shield myself a little. Timeless, okay. Lady? 5 relief, knock you down to 4 health. It's doing 3. Oh, that's frustrating. What's your lowest damage output? 6? Yep. I was gonna say, it's probably the number he's at. Well, right? I mean, I can make this thing timeless. Sure, why not? Alright. Well, that's all for now. Oh, oh boy. Well, that was too close for comfort. Hey, and my next one's here. We could go for a draw dice, which could be nice. Reroll wouldn't be bad either, but we don't have one for that. Here, damage output might be good. But at this minute, we have not as much damage output. Do I want the dice drive to get extra dice drawing? Yeah, I think that's good. Ooh, mass cleanse. The flammable shotgun's good, but I'd prefer masks. Mass cleanse. What you got for me? Start a battle, apply that again. Apply one paralyzed. No thank you. Even soul heat, apply 3 affliction to all targets, gain 2 boosts. Odd soul heat, apply 4 release. I don't like these. Do I want to go into the final battle with agony on a boss? We just did agony on a boss. Uh, if it ends up being the Warpical boss, we're in trouble giving him agony. Well, I'm insane. Good to know some things have never changed. What's next? What do I want to go for? What do we have? What do we have later on? Looking for there's a forge over there, but I probably wouldn't go for it. So I won't be going for the next forges. I could go for the next sentinel though. So I might do the forge to get rid of some of the unlucky things that keep happening to me. You have a balance. I guess we could go for the balance die. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Gain 4 fire breath. While your soul heat is at least 10, you deal additional. Fine, but like, kind of rough. I'll try it out. Extra relief, a chain chanting. Meh. We'll just go for the extra relief. Yeah, forging up. That's gonna be for the best, I think. Ooh. Honestly, Player Purify is not bad. I definitely think I want the Area Purify. We'll put it on. I mean, one of the sleeves is probably for the best. Light Shield or Heal Self. I actually could really use that Heal Self. We'll grab that. And then, is there anything else that's like triple? I don't think so. I think most of it's just. We'll go for this just to get rid of that. It minimizes a lot of the chances we have of not doing well. I could get the other stuff, but I want to save some for upgrading. So. Oh no. This guy with agony is going to super be rough. Well, dummy, you chose this path, so you get to live with it. Oh, sure, this time around you don't stop me with any of my, yeah. Right? Okay. Well, if you insist. Come on, tip over. You know you want to. Thank you. Um, I'm gonna do this. My question is, I think I'm gonna timeless this and save it because we might get one of our other things that would be better for it. Can add light shield. Hmm. Light shield wouldn't be bad. I could add it to you, keep you alive, and then I use my position on this. I could go for a draw, or I could do some damage. This is what I really need, so boom. Okay, nice. Relief will give you that. Attack assist, and you're timeless, right? Yep. Okay. Silence is gone. Now I can do what I want. Alright, I have Hourglass Mastery as well. So that's nice. Come on, give me that kind of wasn't what I wanted to have happen. I have no one to blame but myself, but that's not what I wanted to have happen. That's fine. I don't think I have a way to draw any more dice, do I? Oh, actually I do. Um, Time to reroll. Oh, for the love of... Wonderful. Is it still timeless? It is, so I can at least hold on to it. Um, Draw me... Not that one. I really wanted to get like this, but whatever. Um, what am I at here? 3 purification, that's on me. Um, the other one. Grab this. You're doing 6 damage to me right now, which is really rough, but we'll live. This could be better in all ways. Uh, you could be doing a little less, and I would appreciate that. Alright. Alrighty. Down to 50% health. A little under 50% health, in fact. Adding light shield right now. He's doing 7 damage to me. That was much better. I'm glad I did that. For the record, that was sarcasm. Well, he's doing 5. I should survive that. Also, it won't matter. This is reroll the enemy die every 3 times it receives purification during your turn. Shouldn't it have activated by doing that? You know what? Actually, bet I'll take it. That's actually not bad for me. Do I give myself that? Because I'm kind of not looking so hot. Yeah, we'll be fine. Twenty damage. She won't go down. So actually, hold that thought. Okay. I probably shouldn't have gone away with that, but I did. Alright, what do we got? Flammable shotgun would still be great, but I actually don't get it when I need it anymore. Minimum soul heat 10, draw 3 dice, reset your soul heat to 0, 2 dice, or you get paralyzed hex die into your draw pool. But it increases your soul heat by 6. I don't need boost. I really don't. So do I want shotgun or do I want to try doing something? I don't really want to add more dice to my thing that are worse. So we're going to go for the shotgun. And I could use the shield, so probably the shield. Or do I want to go safe and grab the, Nah, I want the shield. Well, do I risk it? If I save, I can sacrifice a heart for 2 boons, but I don't think that's going to be better. I think I'd rather try to go into the final fight with full hearts, actually. So I think what I'll do, sacrifice a heart here to get a star blessing early on. I could use all the extra blessings I can get with my current setup. It's not going wonderfully. Whenever you signal deal corruption to an enemy, the enemy receives 5 purification. That is actually really good. Every 5 turns and become incorruptible. Also very good. At the start of each battle, refresh your virtues. I gotta go with that. That will counteract the, that should counteract the scoff. If it doesn't, well, that's rough. Sun Eye is good too, but I want to try this. So we'll see if this counteracts or not. Means I only have to worry about this, which is nice. Well, let's see what we get. Please don't ambush me. Okay, you've come across a Bohemian altar with floating mirrors. Writings from this place describe rituals for creating paradoxes. Duplicate any die from your dice pool 3 times. Well, when you put it that way, what would I want to... You place the die in the center of the altar, so the ritual begins. 3 mirrors move and reflect the image of the object at the center of the altar. At the end of the ritual, the mirror begins to shake and shatter into small pieces, but the reflection remains as an exact replica of the original object. I did briefly consider grabbing, sorry, I did consider grabbing, like, this, just, like, regular starter stuff, because some of the release stuff's pretty good, but I was like, I should just go for that. That's definitely the best one to grab. What you got in the safety section? Usually not what I grab for this build, but we'll see. Soul Stigma. Whenever affliction is applied, a random enemy receives X purification Y times. That's not awful. I will also admit that the main one I was really thinking of doing was this. I was thinking of duplicating this just to have 3 more of that. Because the insanity on having 4 of this would be nuts, because then you'd just be able to add so much relief. You'd also be adding the affliction, so that's why I decided not to go with it, but I did consider it. I'll try Soul Stigma. Relief with a draw? I'd rather that. Next up, we're going to go Sentinel route. Oh boy, here we go. Yep, it does. It beats out silence. Alright, so now I only have to worry about the downside of this thing, which is massive downside. He adds torment to me and does some corruption. Fun. 3, 6, 7. I think I can have 8 dice, right? Yeah, I can have 8 dice. Okay. Nice. Is that the relief? Let's add the relief again. Reroll these two. Is there anything better for you to do? Actually, that's kind of the weakest thing you got there. Soul Stigma? Adding shield right now. I could take a little bit of relief myself if I want to, but I really don't need it quite yet. Um, so I can use this and get this up to 8. What's this at? Sweet. Okay. That puts this up again. And this gives me 10 sands of time. Grab that. Bleh. Okay, that's rough. Oh, he has torment if I do that to him, and he gets 3 health back, but I think that's better in the long run. I'd rather not. Well, actually, no. I take that back. And just heal myself up there. That's a great time for this. And for this. You're drawing me another die. And another one. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And then attack you. I mean, in one turn we got him down pretty low. All things considered. I'm not looking forward to doing the boss though. The boss with Agony is going to be super rough. Not even like not even like a little rough, it's just gonna be extremely rough. Doing 6 damage to me is not fun. Of course. Whatever. How much? 6 is the most amount of damage you can do, so I should re-roll that. Well, it's better, I guess. Heal myself, shield you, damage you, heal myself, damage myself, heal you, whatever, I don't know anymore. Um, oh yeah, I had a shield, didn't I? Going in for 4. I should put the shield on myself, but I should wait. Let's have you guys do some stuff first. Okay, destroying this isn't, if it ain't, isn't bad. I have a reroll still. Um, I want to keep timeless actually. We're better off this way. I can take the 5. Otherwise, I'll lose my friends. Well, one of my friends. I'm not down to 23 health already. It's nuts. What's this at? It's. I need to do. If I do another hit, we're good. Yeah, 3 damage. I'm gonna go for that. Does 8. Shield myself. Do the 9. Timeless this. And if you somehow live, I'll be impressed. But you have to heal yourself a lot. And you're attacking me. So, the mods were on my side, not yours. Calm is not my way of doing things. Although I will admit I could get a lot of protection from it. I think I'd rather go for Soul Stigma, even though it is riskier. Refresh. That would actually be pretty good, honestly. What's this do? Meh, I don't want to mobilize. I draw cards, dice so much. Speaking of, let's grab some more die. What's this do? Choose any target that has relief. Apply the same amount of relief to that the target has to all other targets. Nice. It does put your soul heat back to 0 though, and you need your soul heat at some point to use it. Okay. I mean, I don't hate this. And if I don't have it, it adds with 2 relief. So this is channeling, right? Chanting, not channeling. I could draw a safe die. Meh. Alright, only one of you gets an upgrade here. What's more useful here? Your upgrade gives you a 50% chance to get a die. Your upgrade gives you 2 extra purification, so you're doing 2 extra damage. You're already doing a good amount of damage. I think I'd rather you have a higher chance to get me more drawing. This boss is going to be rough. I'm actually going to get my heart back because I'm kind of scared I won't be able to beat him. Maybe I'll get lucky in the... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got that lucky. Oh, oh man, I can't believe I got that lucky. If he had gotten the agony, this fight would have been like... I can't believe I got so... Like, oh, that's so lucky. Okay. 3, 6, 7. I can draw 1 die. Reroll, reroll. Deal 2 corruption to the boss, which isn't ideal. He's remaking his allies, but they're not down. I don't know if they will be down or not. He's just doing 2 to self, which is fine. I think I'd rather this guy... Do I want him to be giving me them dice, though? If there's anything better I could have down here... I mean, this could technically do more damage. It's not going to reach the... I'm not going to reach 10, but it could. Alright, not bad. And your turn. Alright. Let's add this. Boom, 2 damage with this, 5 damage with this. He'll draw his guys back, so trying to take them out this turn's a bad idea. I could do some damage to them. Well, I will do some damage to them. Okay, okay. We haven't actually seen the Chalk Bomb show up in a while. I'll take it. It does... you apply 1 relief to the target whenever you do purification. This is gonna hit everybody. This is doing some damage. What is this doing? Yeah, okay, so I want to do damage this turn with this guy. And then we can do damage this turn with this guy. Then we can do damage with this guy. We're not gonna, again, we're not gonna make, we're heavily unlikely to make make it. Depends on what we get, I guess. Um, but we can at least increase it a little bit more in value if we need to. I mean, I'll grab this. It might give me what I need. Well, we tried. If I take out them right now, that's not awful, because he will spawn them in, but we can always try to take them out again. Oh, sure, that's what you keep. Well, I mean, I could have him do Torment. Sure. Alright, that's not actually a bad start, honestly. We got super lucky that the Agony did not end up on him, because that would be super rough. Alrighty. At 7, I will give the relief to all other targets, which isn't useful right now. Would it be better to just add the release? Because there's no other targets. Well, I guess, wait, it's all of the targets would include my allies, which wouldn't be bad, actually. Um, I don't want to give him agony. I really don't want to give him agony. A random enemy applies that whenever you get agony. I could do some damage to myself. I don't have a hit all right now. A hit all, a heal all, but okay. This gives me the ability to do this. I would prefer he didn't bring his guys back. Well, it's not exactly what I was looking for, but it'll work, I guess. No, I'm gonna lose the thing I want to keep. Stop saving it. Oh boy. Alright, well, whatever. Lost out on some good stuff because of that, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. Ooh. Alright, we're keeping the thing this time at least. He's not doing any damage, so no one really needs the shield. My team could use it, but no one else needs it. Alright. Do I have 7 yet? Nope. Can I reach 7? Yeah. Can I use it on this? No, because it's mandatory. There you go. And now, I don't want to give him it. I guess I can give it to myself. And then we can go for this. And this is timeless, so it'll just stay. Huh. I forgot he has the reality distortion thing. So yeah, technically he was going to attack us, so that actually was good. That I get that he had that much block. Nice, nice. If I can get 9, I can get even more relief on everybody. And I can refresh my virtues. Say less. Decreases his soul heat by 4 though. Applies ammo relief to all targets, but your soul heat will go back to that's rough. Losing my soul heat would not be ideal at the moment. Um, Especially for them doing extra damage right now. I don't really have any way to. I don't have any good way to face that. What do I want to do? Do I want to refresh my virtues or do I want to spread the essence? Probably the essence just in case he summons people again. This will lower us by 4. This uneven would not be able to do anything useful. It's going to go down to 0 anyway, though, so, like... I'm gonna do this just because I can. I want him to be doing that, honestly. Okay, it's just 2 on everything, so no real good reason to go for that. I could try for a reroll here, I guess. Nice. That's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, attack. It's going to go down anyway, so I can use that. Let me see if they're going to get theirs. They are not. Now we all have a whole lot. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. 70 health, 58 health already. Would you, I mean, he's definitely going down fast. Alright, what do we got? 3, 6, 7. I don't have any right now, though, so it's better not to use that yet. And go for attack on you. We could draw a card, too. Interesting. Um, go for the attack. Go for the draw card. Card, die, draw die. Draw that card! Um, 3 damage there. I'm up to 6. Um, I was hoping he would re-roll his. Okay, what do we want to do then? Probably this. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Man's purification. Affliction. He has 1 affliction now. I do not want to give him more if I can avoid it. I can take it. Um, Now we save that and we do this. And then we do this. Okay, that's great. Then we do this. Then we get to use this. I'm okay with what he's doing because he should not live. Um, that was not too bad. That actually was pretty good. We got a little lucky because if that guy had agony on him, this fight would have been so over. That's what I was worried about too, to be honest. All right, so we just needed to accomplish it. It looks like nice. Oh hey, it's what is it? Nice. I knew I would find you again, my brother. Did you really think you'd get rid of me so easily? especially because you haven't stopped whispering in my ear for years. Every single day. Now, hurry up, take your precious orb. Oh, my Astrea, it really is you, Orion. You look exactly the same. Hi, young brother. Mysa, finally. I have been waiting for you for a long time. I know, you can be very insistent when you want to be. You look good. I look old, you mean? For Astrea, you haven't changed at all. We don't have much time. I need to find them. I know. I'm sorry it took me so long. I thought you were alive, but I wasn't sure. Your presence was strong, but so uncertain that it was hard to believe. Until I found your orb, little brother. And this new orb wasn't easy to find. Your guilt is materialized in this orb in a way I have never seen before. I could feel it, heavy. It was not a good feeling. I'll never forgive myself for what happened. They died, Mesa. All of them. My fellow oracles. They fought with all their powers, but it wasn't enough. In the end, I had to take their astrariums and seal the gate. I should have died with them. It wasn't fair. You contained her. You gave us time and hope. That's what matters. It was my idea, Mesa. I led them there. I made them believe that would be able to remove the anomaly. That we could cure it. You've saved thousands of lives, little brother. Don't be so hard on yourself. Stop calling me that, Mesa. I am older than you. Not anymore, little brother. By the way, crystallizing yourself was a great idea. Very clever. I didn't expect that from you. I had no choice. The guilt consumed me. I could no longer control it. I was unable to contain it without the other orbs. It had never happened before. I had never materialized an orb unconsciously. I mean, in such a violent way. I had to crystallize myself to survive. That orb is dangerous, though. It kept corrupting Mesa over and over again. We had hard times carrying it. Sorry for putting you two in danger. Thanks for not giving up on me, for guiding the oracles into Astrea's heart. I couldn't have done it without you. I know, you owe me one, little brother. It was a lot of work to do all this. The new oracles need your guidance. They are waiting for their leader. I just hope I can redeem myself for the tragedy I caused years ago. We'll be right behind you, Orion. Go. You must contain her. Quickly. And this time, locking her up won't be enough. You won't get a second chance. Orion, the Star Whisperer. New oracle. The final oracle. Alright, that was a really good run, actually. I'm proud of that one. 2190? Oh my gosh. That's actually more, isn't it, than we got? Oh, it's only minus 10, so I guess I went a little out of my way for some of this. Oop. Still, we made it. So this is going to give us the same thing it gave everybody else. But the second level up, which I assume we'll get, should give us like some new character-specific stuff. So this is level 2. So dice action, shamanic domination. Change a die from an enemy into area affliction X action until the end of enemy's turn. Interesting. Apply one affliction to an enemy, deal purification to the same target Y times, or Y is the amount of affliction that the enemy has. Okay. And a serial plume. Sosis affliction doesn't increase enemies over corruption. Enemies receive double corruption from affliction. So it just heals them a lot. I'm not actually against that one, to be honest. And a little bit of extra going towards level 3. I have to check to see how I did on each character. I'm curious. So, Mooney, 350 remaining, 800 on Solarius. Hevelius had 1,000. Jeez, what did I do with Hevelius? 800 with Astra. 940, the Sophist got close, and of course we haven't even used Orion yet. Complexity of 6, Sage, Aquarian Orbs, Aquarius, Orion was the leader of the Oracles, and the only one who survived the Crimson Dawn Cataclysm. I'm deeply regretful, but aware of the lost knowledge he holds. His mission has been to save Astrea and repair all the harm he believes he has caused. Capable of casting a myriad of spells, with the ancient knowledge, Orion creates powerful effects that grow stronger depending on how he manipulates his orbs. I do honestly like Orion. Orion is one that I do enjoy. I think when it comes to characters that I like using, I really liked Mooney. I did like Solarius. I think Astra's fun. She's just not my favorite because she's luck based. Thosis, I'm not good at. I think I like Thosis. I'm just not good at him. Hevelius is fun, but I just don't also quite care as much for his setup. And Orion is fun too, but we'll see that later. I want to check out the compendium real quick, see how we're doing. We got about half the neutral dice. You can check here, see like how many of the other character dice we have too. We just have half the dice in general. That's not neutral. That was half in general. Okay. Blessings. We are very low on the blessings. Wow. Okay, we have seen almost all of the sentinels. Cool. This only unlocks after we've gotten even further. So, give me a second here. I think we might end it here today. I know it's not as long as I've gone in the past on Saturdays, but it's already later. I I started late and I feel bad about that, but it is what it is. I do have some plans. I don't know what all the plans my family has for 4th of July, and I don't want to take up too much time, staying up here. So let me think. Let me play about that real quickly. I don't think we have time for another one anyway. That's the other thing. Like, I think we're gonna do our fireworks stuff. I have time for one before fireworks, but I don't know if I have time before we eat. Let me see. Let me play about it real quick. Hmm. The problem I have is that if I keep going, I still need to I still need to edit the VOD afterwards too. Um, I don't know. I honestly don't know. And when I get to this point is when I always feel bad for you guys because I'm keeping you here, but I just do not know if I should stop or keep going. I guess I could stop one more. Sure, why not? I already read his stuff. Let's do it. This will be the last one of the day. Aquarian Orbs. Orion. Or is it Orion? Whatever. At the start of each battle, your orbs move to a random position without being cast. So the Cosmic Orb deals 4 purification to a random enemy. Devotion Orb, apply 1 life shield to a random target. Knowledge Orb, gain 1 Astrium. Astrium, when reaching 10 Astrium, trigger Astrium. Triggering Astrium, all targets receive 6 purification, then decreases Astrium by 10. Karmic Orb deals 3 purification to the enemy with the least corruption, gain 1 karma. Once you get 6 karma, You trigger karma, and when you trigger karma, you receive 6 corruption, then decrease karma by 6. This corruption is not increased by any corruption modifier. Revolution moves the orbs clockwise, and whenever your orbs move, you cast the orb. You can also just conjure to cast them immediately. Alchemist Missile, deal purification to any target, deal 2 additional purification for each Astrium you have, and then decrease Astrium by 1. Alright. So yeah, you can see which orb is available by looking and by hovering over it. So he's got Phase Incantation, Cosmic Orb, deals 3 purification to all enemies, Devotion Orb, applies 3 Light Shield, Cosmic Orb, deals 3 purification to a target, Knowledge Orb, deals 3 corruption. He can also conjure, cast Current Orb 4 times, discard 1 die from your hand and gain Light Shield for each die discarded. Then draw 1 die, okay? He can move his orbs and he can reroll. Interesting. So, Comic Orb is coming up. If we use this. This does 4 to a random enemy. This does 3. This does 3 to all enemies. And then the Comic Orb does 3. It really doesn't matter which one I use this on then. And then we can, casting now would be better. So we can cast now. I can do some extra damage and heal. I'm gonna do this, and we'll take the hit that's coming. Alright. Let's do this thing. He's doing 3 damage to himself, so he can do 3 damage to me, if he insists. Knowledge Orb deals corruption. It would be better to do this and do a little bit of damage here. Get 1 Astrium at least. It's 2 purification to any target. 2 additional for each, so he's doing 4 with this one. And it's going to just do 1. Conjure this. Oh, I'm so dumb. I didn't realize I had the conjure. Whatever, we'll take 3 damage here. I'm not thinking enough today. Alright, I can conjure it and get some more Astrium, and then we can go for this. We can then go for... Yeah, there we go. Not too shabby. Cast a random orb 4 times. That seems dangerous. Deal 3 purification to any target for each time your orbs move during this turn. Cosmic Orb, deal 35 purification. Other orbs deal 35 corruption. Move your orbs. So it's all about when you get this. You basically need to have the right orb for when you get this. I don't know. Maybe the Unstable Conjuration's better. Let's go for the Flux. Minimum Astrium 4. Choose a die from your hand, from your draw pool to draw and roll. And then if it is empty, blah blah blah. And then what's this one do? When combat is triggered, all enemies receive purification. But you have a chance of adding karma to yourself. I think if we're going with the one we just grabbed, we actually need Revolution Plus. Okay. Agony over corruption 4. Okay. What do we start with today? Light shield. Okay. I can go over to the Astrea, which isn't bad. But I don't want to use that one because that one being used is corruption based. This one being used gives light shield, so I'd probably do that to stealth. We can do some damage. And then we can do... I can do this and take 1 damage this time. Almost got him half health in 1 turn, not bad. I actually do really like him. He's fun. I like his orbs and stuff. I think he's fun to play with because of them. Do this. Then we can rotate. But only giving me 1 comma, which is good. Taking 1 damage. Can this do enough to come out? I mean, theoretically, yes. Not what I needed. If I had gotten 1 more roll, it would have gone to this, and that would have taken him out. So I needed the 2. Cast. Attack. Okay. So there's a link here, and Astral Rebound. What's this do? So knowledge orb, draw 4 dice, other orbs, add 4 paralyzed X dice. It's better than just absolutely destroying yourself. Then move your orbs clockwise once. I don't like any of these. 10 is really not worth skipping, especially since I could grab one and possibly just toss it. Um, I guess we'll go for Astral Rebound. I like it the best. 8 comma. So you can draw, but you're immediately going to hurt yourself. If you have less than 9 Astrum, gain X vow reinforcement, where X is half the number of Astrum you have. Cast Devotion Orb. Vow reinforcement increases light shield applied by Devotion Orb by X. Huh. Or reroll. Honestly, I would like a reroll die, so I'll take that. Forge wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I really want to see what we can get in this unknown event. Oh well, we'll go to the Forge. I'll take the safe pass. What do you got? So requirement Comic Orb must be active to use this action. You get a catalyst when Astrium is triggered. Gain X Astrium and gain 1 Astrium. Not bad. Gain 1 Light Shield. Cast current active orb X times, where X times is the amount of Light Shield you have. Interesting. The idea behind that one. I'd like to try it out. When combat is triggered, gain Cosmic Dust. Cosmic Dust increases purification dealt. And okay, I see. That's interesting. Also, if you draw, and you can get player purify. What's this one? Retrograde. Move your orbs counterclockwise. I mean, I could kind of use more movement-based stuff if I'm going with the this thing, but at the same time, drawing dice is going to be a necessity as well. What you got? The Oracle being your brother is here. Ooh, precision and incorruptible. My goodness. What do you got all the way up here? So the next thing is the Sentinel is the next one. I'm probably not going to grab it. So we're probably not going to get anything else with us. Shards this round. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I may as well go for one of the ones. Which do I like better? Probably Incorruptible? Precision is really good too, but mm, Precision gives me more options. Alright, what do I got that I really don't need everything on? This is a sweet damage for buff, but really low chances of getting it. Um, let me see. I'm trying to decide. This is not easy. I guess we'll put this on the flux. I grabbed the wrong one. It's fine. I like precision better, but it's fine. It's probably better that way, honestly. Alright, fight time. Oh gosh. Lost a life to these guys in the past. Alright. We've got our reroll going. Grab that. I don't want you doing that. This can't get worse, so yeah. And he's doing the same thing. But hey, I'm casting my orb a few times, so that's nice. I got one light shield at least. It's not awful. Are we fighting the plant again? I actually didn't pay attention to who the boss was. I assume it's the plant. It usually is. Two on self is okay. Might appear if I could be better. Well, time to start crying. Um, so what's the last thing I can... 1, 2, 3, I'll end up on Cosmic Orb. Do I want a shield? Kinda do. I'll just shield myself from this, and then we'll do this. Um, just heal myself up twice. What you got for me? It's just in general, right? Like in this turn, not like in general. I said the wrong thing, but I was thinking in turn. Um, Using this one's not a good option. I should have used the whatever, it's too late now. So you're doing 3, you'll do 5 in a minute. Well, 5 is the best case scenario, so go for it. Something good, please. Alright, that's not terrible. I need the comic orb to be able to use this. I think I can actually make it to the comic orb, ironically. But I don't think it matters, because I can also just take him out, and that would be better. Ow. Burning myself again. Fun. Um, more casting would be nice. More movement would be good too, but I think casting is what I want. What's that do? Whenever a die is rerolled, a random enemy receives purification. That's nice. think I'd rather have gone for. I really, I don't know. There's a mix of things I'd like to do. Is there anything I don't want? This one's interesting. I wouldn't be against trying it out. We can just keep what we have, I guess. Sacrifice one of my hearts for a blessing. Refresh when they get overcorrupted. It is a good one. Every 4 starter die you play, deal 10 purification to all targets. Okay. At the end of the draw phase, you can reroll your dice. I'm thinking we'll go for this, but that's not a bad one either. Yep, it's the plant. Also, did I just get Sunder? I hope not. Oh, wait. Probably not Sunder. It is getting darker out though, which is weird for this early, but it could just be people doing fireworks early. We can hope for that. This is why I have the. Never mind. Karma does 3 damage and can be used on anybody. Um, I'll get to the Cosmic Orb in a second. I pretty much just have to damage myself here because it's just the best option I can go with. I go for heal on self. And then we reroll, I guess. Reroll, we don't reroll, we move on. Do I try to get you to do something else? 2 on both of us is pretty bad. But I don't think so. At least I did some good damage. I'll just take the 2. You taking 2 right now is a bad, because you only take 1, so that's a plus. What we got? Rolling Stars and a draw die. I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on. Whatever. What am I on? Light Shield. 3 Light Shield itself could be good here, actually. This will get me back over to Purification. Let me do this. Do I want to grab the Light Shield? I do want to grab the Light Shield. Heal self. I attack him again. Gonna hit me. Seriously, please, for the love of everything. I can survive a 4, right? Well, it would be a 5, but yes. Would it be better to try to get him to do something else? Yeah, 'cause that's max damage he can do. Right. He's under half. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Alright. I'm gonna go for the reroll, so I also get a draw off. I was hoping for another movement one, but that's not what we ended up getting, unfortunately. What's my current orb do? The cosmic one, so it should just be purification to all enemies. Or I could have the comic one. Definitely should use this here. And we can go for the comic. And then do that. Heal yourself. Nice. That was actually not too bad. I think I did that fight pretty well this time. Get my health back, too. My health, my hearts, but whatever. Hey, it's the Bellkeeper. This guy's only for Orient. Cool. So you get one that gives shields, one that does the inventive, or one that uses summoning. I mean, summoning is kinda nice. Extra casting. You want to go for like a shield-based thing? That's your guy. I think we'll go for the Sentinel, the Bellkeeper. Why not? One comma, but you get 16 purification at your max. But you could also do a lot of comma. Astral Calling, choose a die from your draw pool and draw and roll. Eh. Cast all orbs 3 times is risky. I think we'll just go for Astral Calling. None of them are great, though. Something that helps me draw extra cards would be nice. Apply Thorn to random enemy. Apply Doom. Increase Astream applied by 1. When Astream is triggered, draw 4 dice and gain 12 karma. So that's insane. Okay. Nebula Rose. I guess maybe the Nebula Rose. The Forbidden Atlas isn't bad either, but it's kind of rough, and I don't have much defense. Doom 2 means they'll just do a little bit more damage. It's rough, but I think I can live with that better. Alright. Strophos. We're definitely doing this, so we can just click that. Ooh. You spawned Abandoned Sentinel Workshop. You can use the available resources to do some useful things. We could upgrade our Sentinel, turn on a Sentinel, and gain a new one, or gain 100 Star Shards. Gaining one for free might be our best bet, actually. What's the map looking like here? There's a Sentinel shop right here, but if I get one now, I could go to the Forge instead. I'll be going to the Forge again in the future, though, so I might not actually go to the Sentinel shop at all if I do that. On the other hand, getting the scraps might be the best choice because then I could upgrade and buy a new Sentinel in one go. Um, I'll go for the Star Shots. Then we'll go for the Sentinel shop. Hi, I have a version of you with me. Oh, that's a reroller. I think I'd rather Solar Plexus. And I should have enough to upgrade. I like the idea of upgrading you. Okay. I got 50 Star Shots left. It's not awful. This one. Well, who's getting... Oh, I get Doom. Duh, it says you. That's fine. So choose a die from your draw pool and draw and roll. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Using the Astrium now is a bad idea. I can move it 3 at least. Can I get Comic Orb? I don't think so. Actually, no, if I move it 3, I should get the Comic Orb. That could be worth it. Then I can use this. And the Comic Orb is good for this. Um, oh boy. Should have used this earlier, probably. Yeah, I would have gotten an Astrea out of that. Oh well. Um, using it's kind of risky. You pretty much just do what you're doing. Same and same. Okay, so really, this reroll is only good for you. And just you, really. Okay, great. Nope, you have a good amount of chances of the others. Excellent. Ugh. Um, I don't really want to risk using the comic orb 2 more times, because that's going to put our corruption pretty high. So I'm going to say we don't minor conjure. I mean, it does do 3 purification, but I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think the risk is worth it, more accurately. Uh, do you have any? I do. Excellent. I can move. What do I want to move? Is the question. If I do the full 3, I will be not super in a great position. Let me do 1. Then we can grab this. We can do a heal all, actually, which is a good option. We can do this to cast my thing. That to cast as well. This on you. I can take you out, which is a good option, I feel like. If I do a 2, it will take me back to the light shield. I'm just going to take you out so I don't have to worry about you. And then do I heal myself? Yeah, we heal. There we go. Oh boy. Man in the middle is doing his best to try to get to hurting me. 1, 2. I can get my stream up, I guess. I don't know if that's worth the risk. Actually, no, it's not. I'd rather do Yoda because you have better options. Yeah, there we go. That's 2 shields. If I go to that, I can get my, yeah, we go for that. And then conjure up some of that. Healing. Sorry in advance. Really hard to tell if that's thunder or, uh, I assume it's, no, I should have used this first. Anyway, I assume it's fireworks, but it's really hard to tell on this day. Good thing I saved this. Definitely want to reroll this one and this one. I can live with that one. I'd like to reroll this. Hard to tell if that's better or not, but I'll take it. Give me this to draw a card. Dice. Draw dice. 3. Alright, alright. I will use my 2. Actually, I should use 1. Take me over to Comic Orb. I can survive that. It's fine. I'm just about to die. We're good. You go down, please. Yeah, the karma is rough if you're not careful. That was fun, but I'm not sure I'd want more of it. Catalyst, Astrium, and karma. Ooh, 5. We can do some more reversal innovations, I guess. Cosmic Orb, apply to Serenity, otherwise you'll gain 2 Torment. I do like getting my Astrium up. I guess we can try this out. Oh gosh, it's gonna be risky. I am going to still sacrifice a heart, though, I think. Well, do I want to do that? Do I want to? Um, Map me. What are we looking at here? The wizard boss. That guy's not too bad. Let's get a star blessing. Refresh for each safe die. Every 5 turns become incorruptible. I do like that one the best out of all of these because this is just going to give the extra, yeah, damage on 1 heart. Blue chest. They don't have the money for the epic place. Move your orbs clockwise and counterclockwise 1 time. I mean, with my build, that's actually good. Conjure? So, through conjuring? Sure. Oh boy. A few days and you doom yourself. Fun. I'm already dooming myself too, so we're all in this together. Wonderful. I'm not on Comic Orb, so this isn't useful. And I can't move any, so that's completely pointless this turn. Excellent. I can conjure, though. Um, okay. Conjure. Attack and conjure. If I take myself with 5 damage, I can't really heal the whole 5. Oh no, I can. Oh yeah, we all got hit by the... Nice. Youthful. In that case, I could focus on doing more damage to this guy. Just gonna use all my stuff to heal me. I'm dazed. I'm... How did I almost end up dying? How much damage did that guy end up doing? What in the world? I was not paying attention, and I clearly should have been. Okay, the power just flickered. That was definitely not good. Well, if I disappear, you'll know why. Don't worry, the recording will be fine at least. I don't have enough SGM for that. I could draw a card and switch over to it though. Conjure, just to get this thing started. I need a conjure one, a conjure one, a conjure one. Kinda need more conjure than that, but okay. Oh, sweet. That was just the guy I needed it on. Well, good night. Hopefully the power won't go out. Is it raining? I can't actually tell. That would really put a damper in the whole fireworks thing. Um, cast all orbs 3 times. It still feels risky to me. It's better for rerolling. I don't have a lot of rerolling. I think I want the light shields. I hope I don't sound too distant when I put my computer over there. I'm just trying not to burn myself on it. It's really hot right now. Um, I don't get enough Astrium. I try, I just don't right now. There are ways to get a good build going where you can get enough. I'm just not getting it. And it was an ambush. It's just one guy though, so he should be okay. The bigger problem will be how well we roll more than anything. So clockwise and counterclockwise. And then I need to spin some more, so this would be ideal. Look. 1, 2, 3. That's a better one to use as well. And then this. And some of that. Alright. Boy, I love being disoriented. Fun. A little bit more of that. Cast. I don't know what he's doing. I know what I don't want him to be doing, but I don't know what he is doing. The cast be better here? This thing is doing 8 right now. If I had one more, it'd be doing 10. Right now, this is 12. So I think this can max out at 12 with my current my current setup. I guess I'll just do this, and we'll see. One more turn, we'll get incorruptible, so that'll be fun. Cosmic Orb again. Light Shield or Light Shield Plus? I mean, Light Shield Plus. We can go for an upgraded Alchemist Missile. Take me to the forge, please. Ooh. Hit all. Not bad. 100 2 times, eh. Good, I just don't think I want it. I think I'd rather have the hit all, honestly. Alright, what do I not want on? This one's got 3 things that aren't great, so we'll just get rid of that. And then I think if I find another race, I will probably get rid of something. Because there's some in here I don't really like. Look at the star shards. I wish I could get a duplicator because a duplicating duplicating. I would like to duplicate this one. This one is actually. I'm building my. I made my build based on this, but I only have one of it. I could recover a heart, or I could risk going for one heart versus the second boss. I'm gonna do it. Gotta keep an eye on my health, and that's I do that well. You can shuffle each reward choices once as a good one. Whenever an enemy die is rerolled, the enemy receives 5 purification. Every 8 safe die you play, refresh your virtues. How many safe die do I have? I've got quite a few on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This might be the play. The ability to shuffle the rewards though is really nice. So I'm not sure which one I would want out of these two. I'm gonna go for this. Alright, Mage Man. Oh boy, he has decay, which means he puts doom on himself every 4 turns, not counting any damage I do to him. I don't think I have enough turning to make this work the way I'd want it to. But whatever. Activate this one. If I move this one over, it'll get me some. I could get a shield on myself. We're incorruptible this turn though. So like I'll give it to him and just give it his skin, I guess. His like extra skin stuff. Um Sometimes I embarrass myself. Okay. The one thing I did not need, but at least we're incorruptible this turn. Do a little bit of damage on him. Oh, daggum. These things are rough. Alright. How? It's a 1 in 6. Ugh. Um, so if I move it over, I'll be doing Karma. I don't know if I want to activate Karma. If we can't get some more rockets. Are we going, wait, what direction is it again? It's Karma, right? No, it was Cosmic. I was wondering about that. I was like, dude, it's Cosmic. I tried to tell myself, but did I listen? No, no, I did not. Well, I can at least try here. What is this doing? Applying 2 Doom to a random Sentinel? Ugh. Well, better than what I had, I guess. I'm gonna give myself the health back so that I'm doing better there. I don't know why I didn't use that first, though, but whatever. Boy, just what I needed, him doing more damage. Excellent. Clap, clap. Ugh. Alright. Um. Okay, that's actually really good right now. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I need to heal myself too. I move one over. If I move. How do I want to go about this? And then we 1, 2, 3. We're back to light shield. I don't want to use this. That's gonna put me really close to karma. I guess we'll just do this. And then I can save the use. Like, I could use it now, but I could save it too. Which might be better. Take. I'll definitely do the damage here. Almost got him to half. There we go. Now he got under half. Damage here. I'm gonna shield. Oh, I should have done that. Well, it really wouldn't have mattered, but whatever. We're good. 2 damage, but I'm blocking some of it at least. We've got some good hits off at least, so. He's doing 18, that's pretty good. What do I still have on me? Do I not have any turns? Are there any turns in here? Nope. That ain't great. um, I am going to move you guys. Well, can't blame a guy for trying. Well, you can, but as I've said many times in the past, I would really rather you didn't. Um, Safety first in this circumstance. Seriously? Alright. Well, what am I looking at here? I mean, I might as well get rid of this one. Wow, okay. I can't believe that. That actually worked. Beat it with 1 heart left. Clock guy's okay. Convert is nice. I like my sentinels though, so I'm gonna have to go with no. 3 purification to any target for each light shield applied. Nah, I don't use that one a whole lot. Do I just go for the defensive light again? What you got for me? Oh boy. I don't really want super positioned. If I can avoid that. Unholy Mist. 4 Unholy Mist to you. At the end of turn, you get Shadow Mantle, and then it goes down by 1. That's super rough, but I kind of prefer it. So I might be able to go through it with like this one. So what's the boss? I wasn't paying attention. Cube, of course. I'm pretty sure there's two bosses here, and I think we've seen both of them, but so there's a shop there. We could end up probably going to that forge. There's a Sentinel shop at the end, which we might go to. Then I could grab a forge or a Sentinel shop right now too. I could use the upgrades on my Sentinels. The only problem is I'm not sure I want more dice. Ugh. What's this? On the next Devotion Orb cast, Devotion Orb will apply Light Shield to you, and Light Shield will applied will be. Okay, that's not bad. Ugh. Protective second, please. No, no. I guess timeless. Up to 4 dice. I mean, inventive is more preferred, I guess. How far do I have until I get the I'll have like 50 if I do both upgrades. But I mean, I don't need the Forge too badly, so that's okay. Should upgrade you. I'm gonna keep you, and you have been helpful. And I should upgrade you because I want you to do even more. Okay. I'm not in love with our build. It's kind of wonky, honestly. Yeah, I think I don't really care for our setup, really. I don't mind these. We have a good setup here. I just don't like our dice setup. 1, 2 into knowledge. That's not bad. And then, hey, okay, okay, okay. Um, I'm actually going to give the shield to you because I don't want you dying because you're very useful, and these guys could take you out. Do a little bit of damage to him. Alright. Now I have no idea how much health they have. Wonderful. I do have this, though. We're all incorruptible, so, like, the only thing that matters is what I don't want, what I want to redraw, like what I don't want to have, so. Up to 2 die. I could just do these two. Depends on if I want the missile or not, and I don't think I do, but I'm not really going to get enough for the missile. 4 is just going to take me right back to this. But I can do this at least. I'm halfway there. Alright. Right, I have to remember I have Shadow Mantle. I forgot. It didn't, thankfully it didn't take any damage, but I did forget I had it. Risky, but let's do it. Why'd you have to do that one twice, dude? Okay. Okay. I sound like Ness there. If I reverse my way back, Gosh, I'm gonna cut it close. Oh, I forgot I wanted to do this. Ah, I forgot I wanted to do this. Sorry guys, I don't want to die. I also should have used this, but whatever. Intelligence is not my strong suit. There's a reason I'm not an intellect. I, I, yeah. Anyway, bad jokes aside. Oh, if I go over to Karma one more time, I'm taking the 6, which will become 7 because of Torment, maybe even more. I don't think Karma is affected by this, so it actually doesn't say it's affected by anything, so it's probably just gonna be 6. Still gonna hurt, like, a lot. Um, okay, got that off. I guess I know what I'm grabbing. Ooh, nice. I have no idea who has the lowest at the moment. I can move myself again. Let me use this on him. We're back over here. If I use that, I get to 10, and then I'll lose it, and I don't want to lose it quite yet. Not before I do that. Um, that one's not bad, honestly. I kind of like that one. Gain 2, Hobbs inscription. Whenever Cosmic Orb becomes active, gain. Ooh, I like that. So if I save till the end, I can get some. I can get extra, or I could use one heart now and get a heart when I get back up there. Kind of would prefer that setup. I'd rather go into the final fight with 3 hearts, I think. Alright. Whenever you Sentinel deal corruption to an enemy, you receive sweet purification. At the start of battle, just refresh immediately when they get over corrupted refresh. Having them all right off the gate would be nice, actually. Do I want to destroy or do I want to forge? Anything in here I would want to get rid of. No, because it's a safe one. If I do get it off, it works with my setup. Hi, I need one upgrade. Ooh, retrograde. Gimme. What do I have that has more than one thing? Still don't love this build, but it's something. It would work a lot better if I had more of those do more damage the more times you've spun around things, you know? So I'm not going to get enough money to upgrade my Sentinels again, which is rough, but I can do another Forge if I want to, or even a duplicate. Ah, that's what I needed, that duplicate. Okay. So this guy will be defeated when it's overcorrupted, so he needs to get to 45 overcorruption. I don't like that he's doing 4 damage to my whole team right now. Don't appreciate that. Um, they give me knowledge. Let's get me to the knowledge one. Well, that's 6. Getting these two would be nice, honestly. For once, having 2 Doom at the start is actually going to help us. No one is getting hit besides us. No one is getting hit besides everybody getting hit. I don't know if I want Doom. I mean, I guess it's not bad here. I'll give the block to you. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Um, and then damage to you. Do I want to get rid of something for light shield and then draw another one? Not especially. I think I just want to do the damage. We're getting pretty close to knocking the guy out. Ow. Death Bomb goes off as soon as they're defeated, right? Yeah. All targets get 2 corruption. And let's get rid of this. Let me grab this. Grab a heal here. I need to get back up to 5 health, which is not going to be easy. 1, 2. Only going to be harder when you can't even heal yourself. Good to know. Good to remember. My friends are going to go down too, by the way, so that's fun. Three shield takes out one of them, but then they need to have 2 health to live. Seven shields should be enough to survive for myself. But just in case. I think it would be slightly better if you weren't doing that much damage, so please don't. Or do. Whatever you prefer. Get someone with more light shield, but I don't need it. This guy is... Hey, we're all incorruptible. That's... Yay! That's what I wanted. He's doing 4 damage, but he's not going to do any damage because we're all incorruptible. So there's that, I guess. One, two, three. Cast. 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 End turn. Nothing else I can do. And your 2 is not going to actually help us here. Just need to overcorrupt this guy now. Nice. Um, I guess me? 11 more corruption is all that's needed. I mean, honestly, wound is the best. I don't know if I want you doing that. I'm not that close to karma, I guess. Just doesn't really matter. Um, I have a small chance of doing damage still. I have to survive still. He'll take himself out. I just have to live. I should be good though. He's doing. He won't be taking me out. I don't think he'll take my friends out either. So I think it all worked out in the long run. Ooh, the ability to do that out of dice is interesting. What's this do? Deal 2 purification to any target. Deals 9 additional purification for each time your discard was shuffled during in the combat. I have so many dice. It's hard to do that. Duplicate this guy, please. Get my health back. Okay, full hearts, final battle. Which is good because it's getting very late. Well, that's an orb to start with. Definitely not the one I want to cast 4 times. So this is deal 6 to any target. It'd be better to try to get. Can I get to the Cosmic Orb? I can get to the Knowledge one, but not the Cosmic one. Mm, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Well, this is unfortunate. I mean, if I can get enough. Maybe I could. I just need to use this. I need a ton, but I don't know what ton I need. Looking for one. I just need one. Need a ton with a one on it. One or a five, I guess. Why did? Oh, unhide. It's like, why did I cancel it? I didn't. I just hit the wrong thing. Um, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not that two. I think I can make it with the two as well, to be fair. And then we just do this. Then I can use this on all of them. Get the link up. I should have used this earlier. We will all of your stuff, but none of your stuff is what I want. That's much more like it. And this. Not a bad start at all. Of course, now I have my mist on, and that's gonna be rough. But you know, not a bad start. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We'll be fine. Okay, well that's fine now. But that's okay. I got the virtue back, so time to reroll. Okay. Well, I want to keep that. Don't need these two though. Get a little bit of damage off that way. A little more damage this way. Try to get a little bit of a heal going. Getting a heal on myself is not going to happen this turn, but I don't think he can kill me this turn. So we should be good. Oh, hey, my virtues are back. Nice. Takes me back over there. I think I'd rather use the damage all. Get a little bit of that. Go here for this. Then we can go back over. I'm not against that. And then we can conjure. Okay. I'll save the reroll for next. No, my fish friend. No, my face. No, me. Shadow Mantle stay? Does it like add? I thought it went away. Yeah, I think it goes away. Oof, I don't know if I want you to apply more reality distortion. Every time you use it, you already add one. I need to heal some, because you could hit me 5 times and I'd go out. Oh, I could get myself incorruptible. Um, Healing myself is going to be very tricky. I'm going to change you guys. I think we're going to change all of you. Well, that didn't go as planned at all. Okay. Got 7. I'm close to having 10, which I'm not sure I want, but I'm close to it. Uh, I can move my orbs, get the light shield. I get 6 light shield on doing that. That would not be bad. That's probably good to end with. I'm not breaking through my thing, unfortunately. Never mind, I forgot about that. Incorruptible on you? Do I want to go for incorruptible? How much is this going to be doing right now? I haven't moved any, so it's not going to be super great. So yeah, incorruptible would probably be better here. I'll give it to you since I shouldn't need it. I don't need my reroll unless I want to try again with this. I don't want him to respawn as guys though. I'll just take the hit. And we'll go over here to get the light shield. 3 damage to me, huh? I'd be scared if I didn't have 6 block. He's not at a... We just got incorruptible again, nice. He's not at half yet, but we're making it. Man, I can't move anything. That's unfortunate. Um, hey, there we go. Moving back one. Do a little bit of extra damage that way. Here, buddy, I'll help you out. Oh, wait. I'm incorruptible. Okay, anyway. Thing. Doing dumb things aside, because I did technically heal him up a little bit. We're incorruptible for this turn, so it's best to just do this. Okay. Unholy Mist is about to be gone. That's really nice. Actually, Unholy Mist is gone. Shadow Mantle's about to be gone. Alright. What are we looking at here? How close am I to combat? Not even. We can realistically use this. It might seem like I don't do a whole lot of damage, and in some ways, you'd be right. I think I could just grab Astral Calling again. Very worth it. Shield. There we go. Probably best on you. Very nice. Okay. Mother. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Well, I can heal regularly now, so that's a plus. I need one more starter die, and I get the 10 off as well. Not sure it's worth risking anything else. Let's just do it. Reroll this one, and this one. You're good, and you're good. And you need to be rerolled as well. Okay, get rid of that. Do this. Alrighty, I'm not against it. What all do I have in there? Everything? Getting the best plan would probably be to try to get either one of these to get like the damage off because I have a lot of that, or to get a moving thing off. Where's my like one with 5? Do I not have? Is that in discard already? Yeah, I don't see it in here. Okay, then go for this. Yep, it was in discard. I was worried about that. Okay, I can move, but it just puts me on the shield, which is really not super useful right now. My Astrea is down. Oh, I see, because it must have gone up to 10. So it wasn't the right play. Okay, that's fair. Um, go for the shield. Get a shield on. Just on you because you're more likely to not live. Oh, so close, so close. That's cutting it a little too close. Alright. 70 health. I mean, we can definitely make it. I don't have any way to move, do I? Well, I can get a way to move. That's gonna work. I can't get the comma off, so it's worth a try. One Astrea, I'll take it. I just go back to shield, and I don't want to do that yet. Could summon this a few times. Do a heal on all, and then I'll give you the health, so you're at full. Actually, I should have done that because that's going to heal all, but whatever. Do I go back to shield? I think we save that. That could actually be useful. We do not, however, want you to be recalling your friends, so let's try to stop that. 19 health. One more turn of good hits, and we're good. Well, he did heal a lot there, but oh no, I'm gonna die. I newly made myself well. I have full hearts though, so it's okay. That's only -10. Well, it's not great, but I don't think he's going to be able to beat us. Are you guys kidding me right now? Really did not need him to use most of his attacks on me. That was heavily unfortunate. How much is this doing? 6 times. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. We went from being super close to now maybe losing this, actually. Even if I give the shield up, I don't know if it's gonna save us, but I can try. Pretty much every turn he's going to be doing 3 damage to me. He's almost back into triple digits. My gosh. It's not like we've lost, it's just gonna be really, really hard. Um, Getting karma off this turn's really not that bad, actually. If anything, it might be for the best. Reroll this one. Risk a reroll on that one, and risk a reroll on that one. That worked out. What do I want? What do I want? Moving or summoning? I need to move. What am I trying to get to? Astrea, probably? So regular move. Do I have any moving? No. So I need one that has a 1 on it. And to actually get the 1. Alright. Well, that's not great. He's bringing his friends back. Roller coaster of emotions happening right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Need to reroll these two. His hands aren't doing anything, ironically. Still need to reroll those two. Excellent. Well, well, sometimes you've got to take. Sometimes you just have to make the hard decisions. And occasionally the hard decisions mean you're probably going to die. But it's alright, because in the long run, if you have yourself a good plan, you can make your way out of it. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say this ended up being a good plan, but it was definitely planned. I kind of wanted him to mostly hit himself and a little bit of me. But even if if he hits himself too much, he heals a lot, and that's where the problem comes in. Hey, my fish friend is back. We're dying out here. Good to see ya. Get rid of this. That'll work. Redraw that. Redraw that. You're good. You're good. I don't want to risk that, so we'll keep the rest. Well, that's great. Um, is it in here? The big. Um, yeah, it is. Come on, 3 will do. 3 will do. It's not a deal, but it'll work. 1, 2, 3. And then I can do some damage here. Cast it again. Um, that. Grab the 1. Go for you. He's gonna heal so much. Goodbye, fish friend. 68. He's almost back to 70 again. I don't know if I can win this because I'm not doing enough damage. Um, I can get Karma back up. That's always a blast. I refresh in a few turns and a few safe dice usage, but I don't have that many right now on me, so that's great. Okay. Please stop doing it on him. You didn't. I asked politely. I said please. Oh boy, he's bringing his friends back. This will be great. 53. Yeah, we've lost this one. We're on our final heart. He's almost back to 100 health. It took too long. Fought so hard. Tried. But in the end, it's just gonna be a wash. Trust me, this doesn't hurt anybody more than it hurts me. I'm also already down to 1 health. It's my last health. Well, ain't that just a humdinger? Draw a card and switch us back and forth. Oh, it doubled up on that, so now I don't have my Astrea. No, I needed that. I didn't think it was going to get rid of all of it. Right, because I got 2 from there, and so, that's what I needed, too, with the Astrea. That was like my 1 shot left. And it wasn't that great of a shot, I'm gonna be honest. One, two, we're back to karma. Sure. I really don't see a good way of winning this anyway. Definitely don't want to use this right now. I mean, I don't know what to do, guys. He's gonna do this 17 times. My man is back over half health. Fighting a losing battle. I guess I can at least still try. I'm incorruptible, right? Sure. They'll even knock him down. Uh, I ain't giving up. You can at least give me props on that. But I sure ain't seeing much of a good chance at doing this. You get my karma back. He's under 100 health again. A woot, a woot. Light shield. See previous. Any damage I can do is good damage at this point. Dude almost full health healed. Youch. Talk about a bad turn of events. Eesh. Boy. Can we talk about this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's great. Yes, thank you for that. That's what I needed in my life. Thank you. Whatever. I had lost this when he almost fully healed. GG's. We made it all the way to the end. 2070 is not bad still, honestly. Still need to win, though. I think we need to win on us. Oh, man. Still got to level 2, though. So, I mean, that's great. Whenever your orbs move, cast Cosmic Orb. That's not bad, actually. Whenever Cosmic Orb deals purification to a target with Light Shield, multiply that purification by the amount of Light Shield. Okay, that's an interesting combination. What's the downside to it? Decreases Light Shield applied by dice to 1. Okay, that's kind of rough. But the Light Shield by devotion is up, so I think. While the Comic Orb, Knowledge, or Cosmic are active, you get Hypersensitive Orb. All targets receive double purification and double corruption. Fission Expertise. While you have Astrium, all enemies receive the additional purification. Okay, interesting. I think we gotta win it. Yeah, to unlock the next section, because we're not done with the story yet. I think we need to win a run with Orion. So we'll be hopping back in with Orion next week. Then this is gonna be the new game for Saturday until at least until we finish the main story of it. Once the main story is finished, then we might be going back to for a little bit, and then after the spinner, we'll just I don't know, figure that out. Spinner will probably be around until I decide there's something else I want to play. It's actually something I'd like to do for you guys, so maybe we'll go to that next. I don't know. For now, Astrea Excited Oracles is going to be taking over Saturdays. I will change the schedule, but I don't know if I'll do it today. I've got a busy rest of the night ahead, so I don't know if we'll get the VOD up either, but it should be up tomorrow. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. For news, tomorrow's got nothing, but Monday I have a Four Tails short. Tuesday is Steven Universe Unleash the Light. We're going to the third planet. Wednesday is SteamWorld Dig 2 short. Thursday is SteamWorld Quest. Friday is the Backpack Hero short, and of course, like I just said, Astrea is on Saturday, so we're going to be coming back to some more of this. So, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm not raiding out. I gotta get moving, so this is gonna just be another end. But I'll see you guys on Tuesday for my next stream, Monday for my next short. Thank you guys so much for watching the streams, the shorts, and the VODs. I heavily appreciate it all. Really, guys, thank you so much. And this is Decade 47, signing off.